I think we're live. I'm terrified about it, but I think we're live. I'm gonna pull up my stream real quick. Okay, how is the audio? The audio sounds okay. The music may be a little bit loud, but I could turn it down a little bit. Yeah, we're playing in the Grand Champions Festival, and remember the little tournament I like posted a video about a bit ago? That had like 60 players. Now try 6,000. There's like I think 6,800 something players signed up for this. And that's terrifying. As somebody who only ever really gets like 600 at a regionals, seeing that big a number is kind of scary. In like 5 minutes, we should be starting. We are running probably the most standard team you could imagine, but I do actually kind of want to lock in for this, so you're gonna have to bear with the not having crazy ideas. I might do some crazy ideas between, because I have learned that if you get 100 wins with a Pokemon, it gets a little like rainbow border. And I want to try getting that for a lot of Pokemon. I am actually pretty close with 2 other Pokemon, which are, I believe, yeah, Arch has like 5 off, and then Bellybolt has like 2 off. So we can get those between rounds. But I kind of want to see if we can get some like weird Pokemon, get some wins with those. So yeah. Oh, I'm gonna real quick before this starts check my style. I don't really like this sweater. Go back to this. We could wear canaries, but I think that's kind of like what is going on there. I do still really like this, and maybe I do just stick with my old style. Alternatively, we could just do this. There we go. Yeah. Well, we'll stick with this then. I kind of wanted to have the new, like, because the battle pass has this pose. I kind of wanted this one for winning because it's kind of fun. But yeah. We're just gonna stick with this. 2 minutes now until we start. Yeah, we're gonna be. I'm very worried about it. But yeah, likely we're just gonna get demolished, but we'll have to see. We'll get this as well. What do we have only left? Okay, using ground moves. That should be easy enough for the last of the weekly quest to complete. Yeah. I'm gonna check the shop real quick while I wait. Because I have all the items and I have a lot of cash now built up from this last season. I have all the held items, so it's mostly just clothing and stuff. Like the poses, I've started kind of cleaning out. Ooh. Wait, I want these. These are mine now. Oh, I'm not allowed those, apparently. Give me the cool shoes. You can't really see these. These, yeah. Save changes. Tournament is about to start. A lot of people right now checking the site, I think. I'm not going to show off the site because I mean it's limitless. Yeah, and I'm honestly I'm lazy, so I like changing up would be kind of obnoxious. All right, I should probably also see if we can't pull up the actual stream. Without audio, preferably. I am so scared about it. The thing is that's like it's a actual big tournament, like compared to what I usually do. And last time I actually missed this because the first Grand Champions Festival was during the tournament in Prague, I think. In Prague. And well, I was attending that, so I actually missed out on this. Round 1. Okay. We have our round 1 up currently. I'm gonna check in against Crow, who has Melodic, Whimsicott, Glimora, Sinistra, Charizard Y, Incineroar. My Farigarath is actually kind of good against this. Sash Whimsicott with Protect on it, Glimora, Spiky Shield, Sinistra. No Trick Room on the Sinistra. His Incin is kind of an issue. But then we do have our... Okay. I think, honestly, we have a decent shot. My Garchomp is really good into this. Because he doesn't have a lot against Garchomp. As long as we can keep speed control, basically. That is literally it. Because they have the Whimsicott for Tailwind. We have a Whimsicott for Tailwind ourselves. We have Trick Room as well. They also have Modest Charizard. My Sneasler is kind of alright. I have to watch out for that Mega Glamora, basically. Okay. Crow. Our first... Well, Crow... Okay. Private battles. I'll make a room. All good. All good. He said, give me a second. We have time. Somebody mistyped and said, good luck, have a. Right. Here we go, our first round. There it is, the theme I'm using. All right, we have our first round. Okay. So, like I said, our guard jump really good there. Kind of tempted to lead Whimsical Sneasler. My guard jump in the back. And I do think I want my Charizard. Do I want my Charizard? Do I want Farigiraf in the back? I love Thunderbolts. Charizard is Charizard. I think I'll try Charizard first. Like I said, Farigiraf also looks pretty good into this. We get our immediate fake outs. Probably a Whimsical Mirror Badge lead is what I'm expecting. Yeah. Okay, so you have Scald, Recover, Ice Beam, Protect. I can go for a Dire Claw plus a Tailwind. We immediately got our Tailwind off, which is great. And they attacked me. We could get a status condition here, though. Yeah, he tries to take me out with the Ice Beam. Yeah, that's fair. However, I think we're actually fine here because we can bring in this. And I will go for a close combat into Whimsicott and go for a Solar Beam into my Melodic. Because, yeah, you get your Tailwind up here. But if I kill you, then you don't have the speed control needed for my Garchomp. Basically. Yeah. Do this, get our Unburdened activated. You have Instant in the back, that's also fine. we take in the solar beam. And it lives slightly, but that should be okay. We take this because it's in the sun. Yeah, I figured this would be the case. I am going to Rock Tomb this. And go for Protect. Kinda expecting an Earth Power here, but... But if I can slow this down, he is forced to, like, respect me, basically. Yeah. Very useful. What I actually will do here is Dire Claw this Melodic and then switch into my Garchomp. Oh, wait, he made a massive play here, actually. Well, we eat the Power Gem. I will attempt the Rock Tomb still and go for Protect there. Maybe he should be kind of scared of... Yeah, he should fear the EQ. Yeah, and he is forced into a switch now, is the thing. And we can Heat Wave plus EQ. Okay, single target EQ should hurt you quite a bit. Yeah. Are you Citrus on this? Yeah, you are Citrus. Okay, so you're gonna Parting Shot there. Single target Heat Wave still hurts you quite a bit. Yeah. Is it enough though, is the question. I don't know. I think he might be forgetting that he's still slower than me. Oh. No more Sun. I mean, Heat Wave should still chunk you pretty hard. Yeah, he's gonna switch here and then bring it in later. He gets another Intimidate off, which is nice. It depends on, like... Okay, I don't know. He might actually live this then, because it's gonna be spread. It's just well played from him. Very well played from him. And this Maledic is probably also out of range now. If I Weather Balled on the Instant, that might have been enough to KO it. And we just go for it, I guess. But nothing really better to do. That actually ate that, but it's gonna be a Power Jump plus Ice Beam here. Oh, we're faster! We're faster! Wait! Wait, that's massive, actually. That's actually kind of insane that we're faster. I think that might be a win, then. Because now it's gonna be single target. He can protect here. I should have Solar Beamed there. If I Solar Beamed there, I would have won. Yeah. I should have Solar Beamed. Oh, I'm so stupid. That was a free Solar Beam into just killing it. I think this is still going to be stronger. If I Solar Beam that turn, it still kills. Okay, thank God. Okay. That's interesting news. His Glamora is slower. Yeah, he's modest, so it is slower. I really thought he was timid, but he's modest actually on his Glamora. What if I do Sneasler for Rigarath, Garchomp, Charizard? I genuinely thought he was timid, but we'll take those, I suppose. This is gonna be interesting, because now we're game up. He's gonna make some adaptations. I think Farrig is actually, like, insanely good into this. Yep, Charizard Whimsicott. Yeah, we're just gonna set up the Tecmo here. I'm half tempted to close combat this Charizard, but he does Mega, and it is likely just a Tailwind. If it is a Tailwind, then I'm in a really good position. You fake him out. Moonblast does come up. That doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I will be clicking Dire Claw plus Thunderbolt into Zard. Oh. You know what? I'll go for Thunderbolt into Zard. Just go for the obvious play. I was very close to playing Close Combat into that slot. I will have you know. I think we're still in a pretty solid spot. We are very fast now. Good damage. I will be clicking Close Combat into you. And I guess I will be protecting. Berserker does retreat. The parting shots here, that's a good play. He does blitz. Okay. He is making really good reads. I will give him that. Oh, I'm actually curious about something. And you still see the Thunderbolt there. Okay, he actually didn't protect himself. Oh, wait. Wait. Opportunity. Opportunity. He did just Darkest Lariat. But if this Weather Ball actually kills you... He air slashes me, that's fine. Okay, that does 40. Good to know. I think I lose this. Just in case he switches to Whimsical there. I do actually have an out here, kind of. Which would mean he doesn't... So I actually threw with my Frigg. I could have attacked a few turns, but which would have put me in a way better position. I want to read him reading Protects. Yeah. This is melodic faster than Modest Charizard is the question. Likely, yes. Okay. It's gonna come down to if I am faster. But I think you might be faster. We lift this. And this is an ice beam? Yeah. We need to not flinch here. Okay. Chance. There's a chance. Because I think we live whatever you go for. So now I Weather Ball plus Rock Slide. I think I can live. Okay, yeah, you have Heat Wave. Do you have Weather Ball even? You don't have Weather Ball. That's why. If I hit this Rock Slide, then I win, basically. Okay, GG. So we are 1-0. But yeah, I said to him, like, both these games came so down to literally, like, the last turn. Which is awesome. I love when, like, games get that close. Okay, so we're 1-0. Pretty good start. Pretty fast games as well. I'm actually curious because he was modest on Glim. And like the one benefit of Glimmora is like that it can like outspeed Charizard. Hold up, I'm gonna real quick build myself a rain team because I mean that will have both Archelodon and okay, you leave real quick. That can have both Belly Bolt and Archelodon, so that's good for my chasing achievements. What? Metal Burst? Excuse you? Okay, so this Arch we can put in this slot. Belly Bolt we can register to this team. Then we probably do want Pelipper. I think they're gone, my opponents. I don't think they're gonna respond to my question about Modest. I think it's cool. He's like, what I'm guessing is that he's a little bit more of a bulky variant. Instead of going like all speed attack. Which is cool. There it is. Register you. You can have the focus sash. What else do I want then? I could do Mega Finu. Or Sableye. I do have a Sableye. Yeah. Actually, maybe the D-Knight. I haven't tried D-Knight yet. Like Mega D-Knight, I mean. Do I have a special D-Knight? I could add the Farigiraf I'm using right now, actually. Having anti-priority is not bad. What am I weak to right now? Ground. Kinda. Sun, kinda. Mega Arrow. I will train you to have Ice Fang instead. Yeah, it. Yeah, so there was something else he could have done that last turn, and I like it's a 50-50 either way, right? Because either you where's ice? There's ice. Either you like double into the Zard. Oh yeah, he started 4 weeks ago. He played really. He says he's only been like for 4 weeks since he's been playing, but yeah, no. If he only has been playing 4 weeks, that is kind of insane. I missed the health item tab on the top because I've been playing mobile, which is a lot nicer, like accessibility wise. Mega arrow. No, don't train it. Don't fuck. Stop. Okay, so give an item. We need our lefties. Give an item. Swampert tight. He's chill. He's chill. Oh god, wait. There's still 500 matches left. Oh no. Okay. At this point, we're just kind of glazing each other, which honestly, for what he did, like, if this is his first tournament, yeah, respect. Where's my magnet? We're bringing in the belly bolt. Oh, I I scrolled past it. You get the sash. And I guess Rosalie Berry. Right, so, while I wait, for my next round, I'm just gonna do some battles. Because we got nothing better to do. Here we go, now we have Arch in the team, we have Belly Bolt in the team. I think Belly Bolt could be very good. And we do get some very hard sun. Kind of like Mega Arrow into this. Hold up. Yeah, we need Pelipper in the back is the thing. I think this might be a good start. Yeah, okay. Pretty solid. He wasn't intimidated, which means he's Rockhead. Gonna Rock Slide plus Flash Cannon, I think. Okay. Yeah. Incredible. Still waiting for like 300 matches or so. I mean, we saw the speed. I might, if he's modest, I might still be faster. He could miss? Question mark. I mean, we bring in Pelipper here. He should be okay. Pelipper comes in here, cancels out his sun. I will be switching into Belly Bolt as he's gonna Wild Charge me. And I'm gonna Electro Shot this Arcanine. Could have gone on a tailwind up here. He has Venusaur in the back. Yep, get it out of here. It's a nice big damage. I'm gonna parabolic charge here, and I think protect. And it is for those of you just coming in, this is kind of just in between rounds. I'm not actually running this team. I wish I was because it has Belly Bolt, but no, we're actually kind of tryharding for this tournament. Oh, buddy boy, I have some bad news for you. I have some awful news for you, in fact. Goodbye. This is why we love Belly Bolt in this household. Belly Bolt does not care about your silly things like HP. Arcanine comes back in. I'm killing myself. Doesn't matter, buddy. Doesn't matter. I'm dying here. Goodbye. I like, by the way, how two Belly Bolt parabolic charges spread on like 2 targets, 3 targets. Already that's 50% to that Venu. Now Arch comes back in. I'm gonna soak you, and we're gonna Torpid Draco. And if you're faster than me and sleep powder me, then that's fine too. Yeah, we eat those. And I think the Draco just kills you, and that's one more win for the mist. So we'll take that. There's like 160 matches left. Very nice. Awesome. If we win one more match with like Belly Bolt or Celadon, then we get, at least with Belly Bolt, then we get the Belly Bolt 100 wins. Meowth. Okay, well, buddy. Grimsnarl, Balance, okay. Look at this team and look at Belly Bolt. Just pointing that out right here. In fact, look at Belly Bolt Sableye. Pelipper itself looks pretty good. I think this is what I want to go for. Six wins. Oh, Jesus. Hey, nice speed, bud. I'm just gonna click the parabolic charge. And I will be clicking light screen. It wins. Light screen. I'm expecting a flip turn here. That hurts. I'm kind of surprised he went for that, because if I whisked him, he would have had a nerfed won the entire game. Oh, buddy. I'm clicking this again. And I will be clicking Wisp into Sneasler. Thank you for the charge, by the way. Oh. Interesting choice. I will be clicking Wisp plus Parabolic Charge here. And I don't really think you can stop me. Unless you switch back. You kind of have to switch back. Unless you're trying to just raw damage into the belly bolt, and I don't think... Yeah, okay, I don't think your plan is gonna work, but... I am a belly bolt. That's even better, because now I only have two targets on you. Who is eating this? Whimsical Day. I'll be honest, does it look like I care? Double crit also. Kind of crazy. Goodbye. And we're back to full. Hello, I have an arch. And I will be clicking this attack again. Oh, massive damage. He is so zeroed in on my belly bolt, and it doesn't matter, buddy. It literally does not matter. He is a belly bolt after all. We're gonna charge that up for next turn. I kind of wish I loaded up this team now for the tournament. Because the belly bolt do be belly bolting. We got a stamina boost from this as well. And his special legion is burned. We're almost back to full. It's probably a choice locked Vascular Legion as well. We have the beam coming out soon. Did he forfeit? Or not? If he has a Charizard here, I will just be switching in Pelipper. Actually, I will be clicking Protect. Watch this. You're gonna be so locked in on me beating you with that belly bolt that you're gonna double attack into me. I already know. We get our okay, perfect. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna attack into Arch. Oh, you attacked into Arch. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine then. Alright, goodbye. Is round 3 up yet? No, we need like 50 more matches or so. I'm gonna parabolic charge and I'm gonna protect. I'm pretty sure you can't. Do I still have light cleanup? I might still have light cleanup. Yeah, I still have light cleanup. I think you just die. Yeah, okay, we eat this. Yeah, get out of here, bud. That burn is annoying, but it's also Bellybolt. Bellybolt does not care. Goodbye. I bid you adieu. Bellybolt doesn't care. He doesn't. No. Get out of here. It should be 100 wins with Bellybolt now. Yeah! Awesome. Eight rounds day 1. All players X2 or better will play 6 rounds day 2. Okay. And likely we're not getting a day 2, but claim these. We have our victory pose, I guess. We can. You know what? Fuck it. First of all, achievements. Give me him. I want the golden bellybolt badge. Do I know that here? Yeah. Golden bellybolt. Yeah, we're good. Now we have the golden bellybolt. And we'll claim this, I guess, as well. Didn't bring Swampert a single time, so that's still on the list, but I'm guessing we're gonna get, because this is gonna be 8 rounds. So we're gonna be going for a while with the stream, like a long while. Do we think we have... There's like 30-ish matches left. I wanna just look through my books, see if I have anything interesting. I've been wanting to build like Mega Scolipede or Mega Scrafty. Both are pretty high on my list. Double Intimidate does sound pretty nice. Mega Melamar is still on my list as well. There's a lot of like the new megas that I still wanna. For instance, Mega Ember. I had a fire set with Mega Ember. That's goddamn awful, but hey. Uh, namely, did you know this one got scald? It's gonna be. Houndstone is still one that's I could use. I want to use Flapple at some point because Gravapple sounds pretty fun. I'm just gonna check real quick. 19 matches, then we'll have the next round. Also, at some point, I will be making dinner during this, but we'll see. That's probably somewhere after the next round or something. I'll see. How many days do we have left for this? 24, Jesus. I don't like the phalanx, but again, you can't see the satchel, and that's kind of a bummer. Okay, that's not... No. No. These are kind of funky. I kind of love this. Like, it looks very, like, gentlemanly. So I kind of like this fest. Other pants are like too rigid for my liking. Kinda. But I like that fest. It looks very like official. Like you'd see the commentators at the tournament wear those. All right. Last few matches, there's like 8 minutes left on the timer. Put load up some Pocopia in one of these weights. Because I have one build that I'm kind of still working on. I haven't played much, but I mean, it's downtime between matches. We have time. In fact, why don't we just do that now? We still have like 15 matches left. So Wolfie posting during one of the biggest online tournaments. Why are we here? I don't know why we're here. Confectionery wall. Yes. Thank you. That's kind of awesome. Hold up, hold up. Let me look at those. It's best if I go to a crafting table, I guess. What the hell is confectionery wall? Okay, so I like the top a lot. These are a little bit... these give big Kirby vibes. Anyway. Six matches left. Then we got our round 2. I'm actually very curious how this goes. I feel like there's a lot of like first time tournament goers, but also the higher we get, the more likely we get an opponent that's like actually really good. And we're gonna get stomped into the ground, but you know. We'll find out. It's kind of cool to be like in the tournament flow again, 4 matches now. Because it feels like when you're at a regionals, you're like so locked in for a long time. I know once this is done, I'm gonna collapse completely. But until then, I mean, I have a video prepared for tomorrow anyway, so that'll be fine. I won't really have to do too much tomorrow. So, over here, actually, I've been continuing on this building over here, and it's actually kind of starting to take shape. I really like this like little outline with the bars holding it up. It's taking shape, but I kind of gotta like empty it out now. I kind of started with that. Just got a little bit here, but it's a lot of work. But it's coming together. I quite like the look of this. I first want to have kind of like the box going. Because, yeah, it kind of continues here into the mountain. And then I want to end it up here with the bricks going like still 1 layer over top. So, yeah, cool. It's a cool little project. I had an idea for the mill as well, so I'm gonna have to mess with that a little bit. You basically using the tent roof to make that go up 1 layer. Real quick, gonna... Yeah, that's what I've been working on over here. It's nice. Museum still needs a lot of work. What's print? Hold up. Usually the last few matches are like more stally teams, so it's gonna take a little bit. That sounded like a poster. Or a print. Wait, a print. Houndstooth friend it was. But I haven't really used the houses all too much, so. But yeah, this is coming together. I'm just gonna mess with it a little bit. I'm happy with it. And eventually I just want to have like big buildings on either side. So you kind of have like a shopping street idea here. This is just something I'm pretty proud of. Which is kind of funny, but yeah. I don't really play much anymore. I have a lot of other things to do between tournaments like this and just other videos. I should actually save. We have 2 more matches, so we should be close to being done. Open this back up. Where's my game audio? Okay, it's still there. Yeah, Wolfie, we know. Right. In like 8 seconds, this round should end. So I'm out. We have our round 1. Now it's waiting for our round 2. I mean, we did pretty solid that game 1. I like my team against his was really just like resource management because I had to make sure that I had Garchomp alive for when Glimora, because then I could outspeed and kill Glimora at all times. Same with Charizard. My Garchomp was just like really key in that game. In that set. Schedule. Okay. I can actually close my stream on my phone. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Right? We're back? Yeah, we're back. What do you mean they added like 5 rounds? Why? Why? Did 10 people suddenly just show up? We're still waiting. I don't know, man. I'm just scrolling music. I'm like, literally all I can do right now is wait. Wait, you don't have the full song here? Ooh. Okay. I kind of want, though. How do I get BDSP music? Hold on. There just isn't any for BDSP, despite there being a category for it. Give me the BDSP music. What the hell, man? I looked up like the full list. There isn't. And then CA just... What the hell? It's still at random, right? Yeah. Yeah, we have one match left. Okay, it's a Staraptor team versus a Mega Scrafty Trick Room team with Wildlum. Okay. I mean, that's kind of a... What? Okay, it says all the matches are completed now, but there's been some matches added again. But it says all of them are done this time. Yeah, they're all done this time. Okay, so we should be getting our next soon. Oh wait, I see. They're still making new pairings, okay. And another, okay. There's just keep being people popping up. There's at least 4,408 people that showed up. I don't know if that's the exact number, but a lot of people complaining about it taking a bit. These people clearly never been to a regional, because it's usually like this. You play your match, and then you wait. That's like always what happens. I wonder if there's gonna be a lot of like quit-outs once people have lost more than twice. Because that's usually what happens at regionals too. Is when people don't get enough to make day 2, they just stop. I usually don't, because I still kind of want to like get the practice in. Which is why I'm playing here either way. I'm expecting to lose, like not make day 2, but it's still good practice, because there's gonna be a lot of like actually good players here. Oh, don't go into standby yet. And it, like just in general, like having more like serious matches to play, it would be nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I should look at the. Let's start. One for the ring, Trick Room. Start Glimora. D-Knight Frostlass. Okay. I have a lot of streams. I didn't list mine in the thing. I wonder if there's anywhere I can link this. I just want to link a stream to Limitless. Round 2 is live! Okay, cool. Owl Box. Check in here. Mega Scolipede! Mega Raichu Y! Oh my god. Weavile, Serraledge, Milotic, Sinistcha. Okay. Okay, wait, we're actually cooking with this one. Escalipede with SD and speed boost. Oh no, it was somebody in our Discord. That's the flame Marco. Fiero. Okay. I'm still waiting for my opponent. Oh, he did. Okay. Enter room ready. Okay. Very awesome. Very cool. Thank you. Random sound in my house. Nice. Mega Scolipede is kind of awesome. Mega Raichu Y is genuinely a threat. No, this is the wrong team. Do not do the team I just laddered with. Ooh, wait. Hold up. I have an idea for a lead that could be very good into a lot of this. I mean, we bring Garchomp in the back either way, but I think Sneasler for Farigiraf. Garchomp in the back. King Gambit? King Gambit feels kind of really good here. Yeah, he said it to single. It's fine, it's fine. We just quit out. Uh okay, sure. Well, yeah. Well, if I do it first. Oh, we win these. I just hit him with the yo GG, well played. Can we change the style of battle in here, or do we have to quit out and make a new one? I clicked Whimsicott because I wasn't going to lead Whimsicott. I think I'm gonna lead. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that yet. But I have a lead in mind that could be pretty good into like most things they have. Yeah. Double check if it's actually those this time. Yeah. It should be good now. Is this the best leads? All right. And I'm just gonna try it. I think guard jump in the back is still really good. Guard jump in the back, and I think King Gambit. That is what my gut is telling me. Like, we can immediately put a lot of pressure on it with fake out plus. Yeah, he's probably leading Raichu still. Yeah, Raichu Weavile, which we actually kind of went out in this situation. I'm gonna fake out Raichu plus Psychic hit. And it shoot hurt. You are made of glass. And they can fake me out because of Armor Tail. Alright, perfect. No Mega though, so... Oh, they did Mega, okay. Potentially massive. Yeah, I think this Psychic should kill you. It didn't, okay. Gonna... Fire Claw you and get a Trick Room up. Yeah, that's fine. I could have Psychic probably. That's fine then. I am definitely the slowest on the team here now. It depends on if you have Sinistcha. You do have Sinistcha, okay. And we can start hitting that. Just hit that as hard as I can. Seed Berry for the Ghost type. No Bjord, no Bjord. That is actually a lot of HP back. Okay, well that sucks. Kinda needed that extra chip there. I will be taking Kowtow plus Psychic into the Starladge. And there was no Rage Powder clicked. I don't know if this saves you. You are +1. It could save you. Yeah, okay. Understood. Yeah, that's GG. Okay. This is a cool team. I will say, this is a really cool team. Second should end here. If not, I can actually stall this out a little bit. But I think it's too late. Yeah, GG. Alright, damn. Okay, awesome. Great. Incredible. Okay. And then next time he's gonna, okay, buddy. Let's see this damage. Yeah, that would have been a 2-hit KO. Oh, okay. That's a cool team, though. Okay. Okay. I mean, scary team. Okay. So what do I do this time? Still like these two as a lead. I think is what I brought is still like really good offensively into a lot of things. Right, so Weavile comes in again. He does switch, okay. Surprised he went for that. Did he just step cannon into my... He did, okay. Okay, that's still president to me. That's fine. I'm surprised. I definitely thought he was gonna switch it up that second time. Okay, that's kind of annoying. So he would have let me get the CC off. He gets to take me out, that's the thing, right? And he's fishing for burns. Okay, yep, exactly. Look, I have a way out. But it is kinda convoluted. I technically have to hope he goes for a low kick here. Yeah, exactly. But he wins here either way. Oh, wait, he might not. I have a chance here, actually. But it depends on status. I have to status the Sinus Jab, basically. I have to get a sleep or a... Okay, I had to get a sleep or anything. Him not clicking Rage Powder is kind of bold. And yeah, he can just Rage Powder here. Yeah. I might lift that. Burn for good measure. I had to get the SD off, basically. I could have played towards that. I did click Kauta this time, but it doesn't matter because he gets to go first. Yeah. A really like offensive team of like you use right UI to just open up your opponent and then Sarah just kind of gets to get away with things. Should have clicked SD probably on the turn I protected. Well, we're 1-1. It happens. Yeah, I got demolished, I'll be honest. I guess we can grind some more leather. That was a crazy team though. We can load up this team, whatever. Okay, Tech Room. And we can lead our Frigg here to get reverse Trick Room. Frigg Zard is actually not bad. Frigg Sneasler is probably better. No, actually. Kind of like Frigg King Gambit. Zard in the back. Jump. Yeah, I guess this works. Psychic U on the SD. Oh, first review, I wasn't going for the Trick Room to counter your Trick Room. We eat this. We don't eat this. Okay, it was a crit, that's why. Okay, I mean, that's fine still. Hello. It's definitely a protect plus effect on here. Yeah. Yeah, no. Get out. No. Get out. You did bring Tita, okay. And they should still KO Farig and have a chance to burn Titar. Yeah, exactly. You are immune to the psychic, sure. But you lost your tech home. Bringing in Sylveon here would be kind of... Thank you? Question mark? Thank you? He brought my son back up. Awesome, big damage on Torque. Awesome. There, I bring in my Chompa and I EQ you. And an EQ plus Solar Beam will no matter take you out. Goodbye. Well, they're like, Lilith, I think if you brought in Sylveon, he won. Because then he could Hyper Voice. But he brought the sun back out. I'll take it. And we're getting close to another Master Ball there, so we might as well keep going here. We were one of the first to be done. Titar, Mega Sceptile. Kind of thinking Lead King Gambits. Sneasler is like really good. Maybe Garchomp in the back, almost definitely, and then Charizard probably to override the weather. Bottom Sinisha. Perfect. I'm gonna
SD here and fake out this Rotom. I did a lot on you, what? Thank you, question mark? Cool. I think you just helped me, question mark? T-Tar comes in, because of course. We will be kowtow cleaning this Sinistcha and just protecting. Just in case he is Mega T-Tar. Which I kind of feel like he has to be. And he probably does it here so that if I put up my sand, my Sun, he puts up the sand again. That was the plan. That was the plan, buddy boy. He does got a low kick off on me. It depends on what his loss is, honestly, because I have fake out there. I'll fake out the T-Tar actually and Mega. Get my Solar Beam into this slot. I feel like this is Mega Chomp. Which also means his sand is now gone. We left that because of... yeah. And you don't have the Sun special defense boost anymore, so that should do a lot. I'm gonna try to go for a CC into Chomp and then protect. To stall out the Tech Room. Yep. Just the dimensions return to normal. We have Life Orb Chomp here. And I think it is as simple as clicking a Dragon Claw into this Chomp and clicking a Weather Ball into the T-Tar. Because even if this doesn't kill, he can't kill both of my Pokemon at once. Shoot me fast, Wizard. Yeah. And he's gonna take Rough Skin here, so I think I just kill him with Zard as soon as I get the chance. He has to get a double protect there. And even then, I don't know if it's enough. I can't help but notice. Okay. That's why. My tablet just put something else in front and paused my stream. We'd go for another Weather Ball here. He does get the double protect. I don't know if it's enough though. I mean, this is neutral. It's no longer resisted. Okay. This should still kill you. We are modest. Yeah, we bop you with the no type, with the normal type Weather Ball. We are very close to getting Master Ball tier, so we'll get it. Ooh. Okay, so Chomp, for obvious reasons, is real solid. Gonna lead this, I think. Get my Sword Y in the back. Get Sneasler in the back. Yeah. Sylveon lead would be kind of annoying here, but for the rest, I feel like this leads well into most things. I'm expecting kind of instant plus Dark Belt. Butter. Butter, you can't. No, you can't do that. Gonna protect, plus try to get a bit tailwind. Smart. Well, even darts. Okay. I think -1 Dragon Claw would still kill you. It doesn't. Oh, I'm impressed actually. Okay. But you also don't kill me, so GG. I guess we take those. Let's. You take a lot of recoil. And we have Tillman dog. I wish I took Frigg now. I'm actually gonna swap into my Sneasler and go for the Weather Ball into the Skin Gambit. He tried to Sucker Punch my Chomp, but that will cost him dearly if he does try that. If he parting shots into my Chomp, then I get my boosts. Yeah, exactly. Then I get to override your weather, so. He would have let me EQ though, so. Big damage. The rain. What? So I'm gonna CC into this Instant and click Solar Beam into T-Tar. Okay, so either way, we take out the Gambit. And he is Mega. But I think we're fine with that. As he rock slides here. Yeah. So we're actually fine with this because we got to bring in Chomp here. I think it actually is just CC plus EQ. I think it is that easy. He kind of has to fake out Sneasler though. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't kill. Okay, GG. I'll let it play out. Yeah, I lose that. Yeah. Play it. Still got like 400-ish games to wait, so. Well, we're gonna take a little bit to get through our third round. Mega Raichu, Whimsicott, okay. Kind of like Farig Sneasler a lot. So like Farig Zard. Farig Chomp. I'll do Farig Sneasler, Zard in the back. Chomp in the back, I think. Whimsical Glimora. I'm gonna... Take out close. Check room. Then hard switch to Zard, click Psychic. That's Glimora. Cool Mega Glimora. At least you don't get T-Spikes up now, so that's something I don't have to worry about. Tailwind goes up. Unfortunately for you, Trick Room goes up. And we're gonna click our big Psychic into this Glimora and switch into Zards. Okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't work, buddy. Unfortunately for you, no. What do they have in the back? I will click Psychic plus Weather Ball into that same slot. Yeah, just in case they switch. My point exactly. Grimstall in that slot. Okay, interesting. Well, you're gonna take a lot of damage here. Big Psychic. Big Psychic? What the hell? Does this Weather Ball kill? I think this Weather Ball might kill. Yep. Okay, cool. He's gonna Spiky Shield plus something. How much turns of Trick Room? 2 turns of Trick Room. You would have just let me double into you. That's kind of crazy. I mean, we got the big Weather Ball from the Grimmsnarl. That's good damage. You just went for the power jump? Yeah, you just went for the power jump. Okay. I'm gonna bring in guard jump. Yeah. No, buddy. Nice crit. Nice para. A lot of Thunderbolt paras. Yeah, Spirit Break. No, buddy. We're not gonna let that happen. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. Guess what I have ready for you now? I'm gonna Trick Room again and I'm gonna EQ. Do you even have a Reflect? You probably have a Reflect, but... yeah. Should still do good damage to you, though. Okay, it kills you outright. Cool.
And I get my Trick Room back up. I got my Citrus Berry back. Very nice. They definitely forfeit. I switched my Chomp to Zard here, and they basically just lose. I'll click Psychic. And I'll switch into... Okay, Sneasler. Sure. Yeah, they forfeit. I'm not gonna give you the guard jump. Just so that you feel slightly better. You're playing the fucking Mega Staraptor Mega Glamora. Like 300 more matches. And we're gonna be playing a lot of Pokemon today, just so you're ready. We've had 2 rounds. Mega Drampa Trick Room. I like Farigiraf Sneasler. Like Charizard, like King Gambit. I think that's what we're... Right, you Sylveon. They just don't attack, that makes sense. You are gonna zap cannon me. Which hurts, obviously. It doesn't one-shot me though. And if we do get this Dire Claw off, we're in a good position. Big Dire Claw. Is that us? No. I will be clicking Psychic plus Sucker Punch. I'm half tempted to do it the other way around because of this, yeah. Yeah, you get another Hyper Poise off, which is good for you, but also it doesn't really matter too much. I wish I had Steed now. You know the Sucker Punch is there.
Okay, well, thank you. No. Okay, massive. So now I'm gonna click Thunderbolt again and click +1 counter cleave into you. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't going for that one. It should be. It's +1. Oh, it's citrus. God damn it. Full power? Oh my god, full power. So now it's just a Thunder Punch plus a Sucker Punch into this Raichu. Yeah. That power came in clutch, I'll be honest. I think I lost without it. Yeah. So close. Break Room, Megafino. Kind of like the idea of a rig lead either way, and then it's either Charizard, Chump, or Sneasler. Kind of leading Chump with Zart in the back. Yeah, I guess we just run that. Rodon Vinu. Chump for Rigraph. And attempted to just do Psychic plus Protect. You kind of don't want your Vinu in front of the Psychic type, is the thing. So either you have to Sleep Powder it, and I'm expecting kind of like Sleep Powder plus Wisp kind of play. Attack the Chomp. He Volt Switches. So it's likely Scarf, which might mean a Sleep Powder into my Chomp. He shouldn't allow me to Psychic into his Vinu, right? He brings in his Farigarath. Yeah, he did Sleep Powder my Chomp. I'm gonna click Psychic into his Vinu and click EQ. Like, yeah, you're gonna get a trick room up here, but yeah, he made this the smart play. I'm surprised he would have let me hit that in the first round. Yeah. I should have probably protect for Rig here. We're just gonna spam this and click Rock Slide there. At first turn was mostly like the fact that he would have let me psychic his Venu. Like, I think he would have just lost there. Okay, that doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I'm asleep. He beats me. I lift that. Get a Rock Slide off. Psychic. Rock Slide. Okay. He does get a hit off on me, but if I wake up here, I get to KO this. Venu. Yeah. And that's a dead Venu. Okay. Two more turns of Trick Room. Hello, I am protecting. Yep, no. Is plus Scald or plus Coil? Plus Life do. Okay, well that's fine. Because goodbye, Tukrum. I'm gonna click Thunderbolt here and Mega and click Weather Ball into Farig. You still have like 200 something. No, more than 300 matches. Jesus. No, they're all done now. Question mark. I don't get it anymore. That's some big damage. Very cool. You did Electro. Okay. That's fine, actually. We live the Scald as well. And I'm pretty sure we just double KO here. And then your Farig can't do anything by itself. Oh, you actually live that, which is kind of insane. I should still be faster, though. I think I still win. All I need to do is prevent you from... Like, he can protect for Rig and then Scald my Charizard to kill. But all I need to do is prevent Trick Room here. Then I have close combat in the back. Okay, well... Yeah, that's... Yeah. He tried to think of the obvious... Okay. Sure? Question mark? Now it's definitely over. Literally all I need to do is prevent the Trick Room. If I prevent the Trick Room, I win. I like Switch's cool tech, but like I said, as long as you don't get a Trick Room up here, I win with Sneasler. Okay, that's fine. That's annoying, but fine. This is all I needed to do. Prevent you from getting a Trick Room up. There we go. All the matches are done, but we're kind of just... Hold up. Let's see. Pairings. Let's completed matches. Yeah. All the matches are done, so we're just waiting now. Also, hopefully this is... Yeah, because of the win streak. We get 2 Monster Balls here. Let's go. No, congratulations, you did it this time? Apparently not. Sure. We now have that. And we used our ground type moves. And we got the shirt. We got the shirt. Dynamo. I wish you could see it because Dynamo. We'll just stick to this. We're still waiting. My leg is kind of starting to hurt from the way I'm sitting. Okay. Hopefully we get a round 3 soon, but we have 8 rounds total, and as you can see, we've been going for like 2 hours, 40 minutes. So it's gonna be a long stream. But oh well. Also, after this next round, I will be making myself some dinner. Probably gonna take a bit for it to be done, but oh well. Might hear that in the background, but... Well... Also, we have almost 60k, I just realized. That's kind of nice for the amount of VP. I still need to buy clothes. But yeah, I have most everything maxed out in the shop anyway, so having that extra VP stockpiled is pretty nice. Maybe I'll do a video or something where I just recruit a bunch. I have some ideas for videos, but... It's taking a while. I'm sorry for being quiet. It's just like there's literally nothing I can do except wait. Half tempted to load up like Night Rain, but with the length of those matches, that's gonna take like way too long. I'm gonna grab some water. The visual stream is also still on. We'll be right back. So. I already said it's probably going to be a late night for me, but it is what it is. Got to be worth the grind. Yeah, still waiting. It's kind of because if I start a match now and it just finishes, I'll be like, damn, gotta hurry. I'm just scrolling Twitter now. I just realized, like, wait, I'm still alive. All of the people in the Discord just sure would love round 3. Today. No. Man, I don't know. Okay. More waiting. I don't know what I'm gonna do between the. Well, I'm gonna obviously make food, but gotta keep you guys entertained somehow. I like how I like it just got to Master Ball. We should make a single battle team, probably. Because if we can get both, that's like 20k PP right here. Can I put like text on? Text. There we go. We got a little score. Look at me. Whoa, round 3 is up. Round 3 is up. King Gambit, Charizard, Aerodactyl, Farigiraf, Garchomp, Sylveon. Very, very standard team. I literally just said, yo, round 3 is real. So we have Sash, Gambit, Mega Arrow with the Ice Fang. Sneaslers. Farigiraf kinda nice.
There we go. Hello, hello. Loading up. He was also waiting for the next round. All right. I'm ready. This is a hard matchup. And I'm kind of thinking Sneasler for Rig. I think Gambit in the back is pretty nice. I guess this would be pretty good. Having immediate access to that Thunderbolt. This gets a lot of like offensive pressure straight out of the gate. We have Sash on the Gambit, which we have to watch out for. And it's basically my team, except they have Aerodactyl Sylveon over Sneasler and someone else. Okay, well, if you protect here, that's actually good. You don't have protect, actually. I just realized I could have just faked out for free. You're definitely clicking dual wing beats. You clicked rock slide. That is a... Okay, that is a prediction and a half. I will be clicking the double attack into this Aerodactyl. Okay. Awesome. He's probably dual wing beating me here, but that's fine because we get to take out his Mega. Yeah. Taking out Mega Arrow is big. What does he have with his? Got out Iron Head, Sucker Punch, Low Kick. It's 4 attacks. It's not SD. You brought Sylveon in the back that... Okay. So it's actually a Chomp versus Chomp matchup. He is also Jolly. And we can roll the Gamba.
Yeah, we rolled the gamba, we won. Okay. That was a 50-50. That's fine. Okay, and he forfeits. That's fair. And he has EQ here, so like EQ in general is just really good into him. I think Garchomp as a whole is really good into him. Okay. And we're 1-0 up, so I'm thinking this. Hold up. Same duo. And Trick Room is obvious, right? He has to predict Trick Room here. He probably just kowtows. Okay. That is obnoxious. So we do need to lead. I mean, you do resist, but also... Yeah, okay, so this time he's still reading the same shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He's still reading the same stuff. So I gotta do the same stuff as well. That's great. And I click Heat Wave here. And protect, I think he's gonna Icy Fang here. Yeah, exactly. Don't think that crit mattered. And if this is a Trick Room, he got me. But if it's a Thunderbolt, then I'm fine. Yeah. Because I can EQ plus Heat Wave here. Listen. It is still a speed tie. I still have a shot to win these. Plus, you don't have to be max speed. I still have a shot to win this, actually. It all comes down to the 50-50 again. But if I do win this, I just... Okay, yeah, he got it first this time. Yeah, like I said, it is just the 50-50. If I won that 50-50, I would have won that game. Is the thing, right? Despite throwing so badly at the start. Okay, I have an idea. Which is just lead these two again. With Chomp in the back. And Zard in the back. Do I drop Zard for Whimsicott? I could drop Zard for Whimsicott, actually. This might be a throw, actually, now that I think about it. I probably needed Zard for Sylveon. But we just fake out plus Thunderbolt this, then. Yep, he just leads this again. Gonna do this. Okay, well, that's kind of unfortunate. And I will be clicking Rock Slide here. He's 100% playing Ice Fang here. Thank you for my berry. Okay, interesting. So about that, actually, it all depends on if I hit this Rock Slide. If I hit the Rock Slide and kill him, I'm actually in a good spot. Yeah, so I break the sash on you, I killed Aerodactyl. And I'm actually kind of glad I brought Whimsicott this time. So, spoiler alert, Whimsicott Maybe this should have been a Dragon Claw. But no, okay, we did make the right play. Yeah, you get your Iron Head. That lands on the Sash. So we will be clicking Earthquake plus Moonblast. Very nice. Depends on who your last is, honestly. I should have Dragon Clawed here. Dragon Claw would have won me the game. I threw with the Earthquake. If I Dragon Clawed you, you would have... Yeah. Because you have Farig in the back, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That EQ was a throw because otherwise I would have won. Yeah, I deserve that. If I Dragon Clawed there, I would have won, but oh well, you know. You always think with that outward. Sucker Punch was a really nice play. Well, gotta edit the text. We're 1 and 2. No, Jesus, wait, hold up. Let me fucking get out of the chat, please. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. I'm gonna mute you guys. So, yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, that's not muted. Well, hold up. I'm messing up my mic. Turn on the oven. It's gonna take a bit to heat up, so I mean, we don't really have anything. I wish Elden Ring was on the Switch already. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna play some Salmon Run because I feel like it. And also, we're gonna have the new Splatoon game soon, so might as well warm up a little. Or we don't. Okay. Is there Splatfest? There's a Splatfest, isn't there? But there. I'm gonna edit my thing to say that we're playing random games in between. Also, random games between matches. Awesome. Speed, power, or tactics? Wow, there was like 300 like matches dropped. I like how this is evenly split, actually. What we got? Bluefin, Sturgeon, Inkblot, and Lemuria Home. Oh, whatever. We can play a little bit. I am definitely rusty, but... yeah, right. Sure. Okay. I don't know how to crack and go, but otherwise I would be using the other one. Definitely rusty. But you know what? We'll just whatever. And we have literally nothing else to do while we wait, so I'm kind of like because we let it up to Master Ball. I'm kind of like, yeah, okay, that's good. I gotta like think of some cool teams to make. Kind of saw one earlier on Twitter that seemed kind of cool with like skill swap Prody and Miascarada plus Mega Aggron, so you become a fighting type, which sounds really cool. Or we just don't play this game. That's also an option, I suppose. Yeah, we could also just not play this. Very cool. And this close to just quitting out and just doing some team building because, yeah. It goes over 200, I'm quitting out. You know, I'm not waiting that long for a Splatoon game. Okay. Apparently I'm waiting that long for a Splatoon game. I'm gonna get demolished. They have a long range option. Okay. Got that out of there. I got a kill with my rain. Yeah, no. Okay, that's another kill. Out of here. Uh-huh. Okay, they got me, but I got a rain out. Okay, he just rushed me down. No, don't do it. Okay, well, we lost. I need to put my stuff in the oven, so. I'm actually kind of curious about the scores. Overall splatter, popular target. Okay, yeah. Please lock in. I got 7 kills, 3 deaths. Come on. I can't be the fucking best player on the team after not playing for once. I can see. It fogged up my glasses. Okay, well, that was fun for a little bit. I'm done. Kind of regretting dropping Protect on my Sneasler, I will say. For a second there, I thought it said some people were watching, and I was like, why are people watching me suck at Splatoon? But no, we're fine, actually. We're just gonna dive into some team building, I guess. Where's my... Is there anything I was working on by chance? Scolipede in Sinistra Floet. Yeah, no, that's boring. I doubt this is an actual team. This is an option, actually. If I swap that to Thunderbolt, right? Hold up. This could cook. Let's empty out this. I have a Malamar, right? We're just creating videos right here at this point. Do I have a Malamar? Do I not have a Malamar? Am I blind? Or do I not have a Malamar? I do. There it is. And... Talonflame. I actually will need to do some calcs here. We'll do Farigiraf. I'm basically with the set we have, so I can just throw that on. You, I will need. I don't know what I was cooking at this point, but I was cooking, and I do want to use it. And we have... Where's the Bashka Legion? This. Except you have a different move, and... Do I have a Mawile? Kinda gotta have a Mawile, right? Wow, yeah. Kind of feeling intimidated on this one. Go. So that's that. You. Actually did this. I guess you're running Mystic Water here, which is nice. Let's go check if we have our next round yet. No, we do not. Okay. Then you retrain. Oblige and fake out. And I will give you Scrappy. And I will make you Adamant. And I will take this from you. And put it into HP. Like that, yeah. Give an item to hold. You want the Sharp Beak. To make the Whimsical 2-shot. And then train the Pokemon to have Feather Dance, actually. Overprotect. Yeah. Okay. My phone is dying, so we're gonna. There we go. Okay. Because I have the actual stream on, that's why. Do I want to make this mega? Kinda not, right? I understood that. You just take a set of berry. An item, you get your Megastone, and then Malamar gets its Megastone. We're kind of just cooking here. Weren't you Gen 2? Or no, you were Gen 3, that's right. Train you. You need a little bit of speed, actually. Because if you can outspeed like that, I think. There we go. And moves, so we need
topsy-turvy, we need superpower. What else did I have? Not direct. Okay. No, direct. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what I'm cooking with this one, but I am cooking with this one, so here we are. Sure, it's kind of scuffed, but what the fuck is this? This is 100% a mistake, by the way. How far in were we? 33333. Okay, awesome. That is really a funny cutting moment, actually. 3333333. We'll go Malamar. We'll go you. That's actually a pretty solid lead. Basque Legion in the back. And I lucky think this. If this does go well, I can literally just... I can remember that. This is definitely 100% a mistake, though. But it's a funny mistake, so... We are almost done with matches, though, so that's nice. There's like 34 more matches, then we get our round 4. And we have to do like flawless from now to like go to day 2, which I'm not expecting. I'm expecting today to be the only day we play. Imagine seeing 3 win streak and then seeing whatever the fuck this is. I didn't give you the Megastone. I didn't even give you the fucking Megastone. We have Feather Dance on displays again. Awesome, perfect. That is genuinely like the best outcome. Feather Dance this Blaziken. And this is a switch to Sinistcha, right? Oh. Oh shit, wait. Oh no. If I was Mega, that would have killed. No.
take those. I'm gonna superpower and feather dance myself. If I had the Mega Stun, that absolutely would have killed. I'm actually throwing. Well, we'll have +3 superpower. It didn't kill because of the Mega Stone. No! Okay, we are forfeiting right now, and I'm putting off the Mega Stone. I forgot the Mega Stone, man. And the thing is, it would have worked with the Mega Stone. At a team. Right now. You an item. I'm actually just fucking throwing. The most standard team you could imagine. It is here. Special Agent, Talonflame, Malamar, Kang is what I'm thinking. We had our chance last game. I don't think we're gonna get another chance as good. Garchomp Aerodactyl, yeah. I will just be clicking Wave Crash, however. That should be a dead Aerodactyl, unless you protect. But if he doesn't protect, he should be dead here. Because this is adaptability, Mystic Water, Wave Crash. The Earthquake, which is actually perfect for me. Oh, less perfect. Honestly, we're probably just winning this on Bestial Legion alone, but... yeah, I will double into the Sylveon, actually. Oh, nice. Okay, so here is where it becomes kinda uh-oh. Hello. We're gonna Mega, we're gonna Superpower into the Sylveon, and also Fake Out. And you see the Hyper Voice here, right? Hello, Mega Malamar. Don't protect. Yeah! Jesus Christ! That's fine. We eat those. We eat those easy. I'll get a superpower into this Garchomp. No, wait. I'll get a superpower into the Sylveon still. And I will get an Ice Punch into Garchomp. Also, only 6 more matches. Alright, that's a dead Sylveon. And that's a +2 Malamar. And we shoot out speed here and Ice Punch killed Chomp. Ambassador Legion, buddy. Do I have bad news for you? Knockoff. There is no way you KO me. I'm +2 defense. That you might KO, yeah, fair enough. But also I'm +2 defense, Malamar. I love the circles he does. Why did we unironically hoop? Like, why? Why does this team work? Okay, so expect a video on this soon. There's, I don't know why, but it works. We have 2 more matches to wait for. Is this like actual YouTube ads or are they actually in the stream ads? They are actually in the stream ads, okay. One left, 1 match left, and then we... I hate that I just hooked up Mega Malamar and it works. Against a good team, too. It was like 3-3-8 for my own reference. One more, then we have... Oh, my food is done. But soon the match is gonna be too. Yeah, I know, my food is done. Anyway, now my food is like searing hot, so I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna take another quick mute break, so I'll be right back. Oh shit, my... Hold up. There we go. Screen is back. Still waiting for round 4, but... Okay. Yeah, we're waiting for round 4 right now. The problem is, right, most of the, like, just casual players that just kind of join for fun probably already quit by now, so I'm expecting better opponents now, which is kind of scary. Also, I'm gonna be eating my food. I made some lasagna, which is nice. But round 4 should be starting any second now, so... Go. And round 4 will take priority over food, I will say. It's too hot now anyway. I gotta wait a little bit for it to cool down. I feel like the second round, I definitely was against a matchup that was like, oh shit. But that third, I just threw myself. So we gotta like lock in for the fourth round. Technically, if we win every round from now on, we make day 2. But I don't see it happening. But yeah. Was that an announcement that I just saw that round 4 is live? No, what was that then? Oh, just an announcement from a different server. Okay. See, I could have started another battle, but then, you know, it says 172 out of 172. Sorry, 1872 out of 1872. So, like, it could be done at any moment. We'll try out the Malamo team more between. The good thing is, if I could actually just turn on the recording while playing these Malamar team, because nobody's really gonna watch the stream this much through. So I can just kind of like upload it as a video and nobody's gonna know where it comes from. Because most people don't watch this. So that is actually kind of a bonus. I can just upload my stream content, basically. I'm trying to see what other games we have that we could play. I could do some Air Riders, I suppose. Some Smash. I don't know, man. That's the one downside with tournaments like this, is you have so much downtime in between. Soon we'll get our round 4 though. And then we can do that, and then afterwards, I guess we'll play a different game. Actually, no, we gotta record Milamar then. Could do some Bocopia, just cleaning out stuff. I did get Star Fox. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with it, like content-wise. What do I even have in here? Oh, I see. Thumbnails. It is so easy to like make thumbnails because it's literally just a screenshot from the game. I was very close to using this for the Dragalge video, actually. I like this picture a lot, but then, you know, you can't really see that it's Dragalge. What's this? Yo, wait, that's the brain play. Yo, incredible play. Good job.
Why? A lot of these are just so that I have videos of the mega evolving, and then I can be like, okay, I want it in this pose, for instance. That's why I have a lot of these videos. That's spoilers. Again, just to have the picture. I believe this was actually for the coaching Star Ledge, yeah, because I used this as the thumbnail. It's kind of cool to see all this back. I have too much, I will say. Nice rain dance. Butterball. Okay. What? Wait, that's kind of funny actually. Getting two fucking Charizards next to each other is actually like, imagine coming across the fucking like. Oh, hold on. I'll run for us here. Actually, we gotta lock in. Wait. Okay, so Mega Blaziken, King Gambit, Torkoal, Aerodactyl with Focus Sash, Primarina, Scovillain. This is a kind of really cool team. What do I do against this? We have just 4 attacks, King Gambit. This is actually a rough matchup. It's a really rough matchup, actually. Actually, Zard, it does do really well into this in general, but we have to take care of the Aerodactyl first. Like, literally, if we can get rid of Aerodactyl, then Zard in the end game is really... Double battle. With no fucking way. No fucking way, it's 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell? Zard is really good into it, but he has Rock Slide on his Blaziken, which is a dagger. Endgame of Farigiraf. Probably... This is a really rough matchup, actually. My Chomp is going to be key, but then Scovillain is really annoying. But Scovillain does... Okay, well, his screen name isn't... His screen name isn't the same as it says here, but whatever. No, don't fucking load up Malamar. Stop. We are not loading up Malamar. Okay, we actually have options. The thing is, right, if he wants his Blaziken, he can't have Mega Scovillain.
And if he has Mega Scovillain, then Charizard is better into him. So I'm gonna lead Chomp. Actually, lead Chomp Sneasler is pretty nice. Zard Y for Ridgeraff, I think, is what we run here. It's a really rough matchup. We're gonna have to dance around this a little bit. Yeah, Scovillain is here. Yes, protect. I'll switch this in. Just in case. He's not going to let me, I'm pretty sure. Having Mega Scovillain here is actually obnoxious. He is Calm Nature, Overheat, Rage Powder, Protect, Giga Drain. So he's actually running 2 attacks. But there's no reason for him not to double protect here. He doesn't have protect, actually. Okay. I will just be clicking Dark Claw plus Psychic, I think. The fact that you would have let me CC him. Lately, if I can get this one out of the way, like, that's the biggest threat, right, to me. Why did I sync up? Yeah, no, I know. It depends on your speed. If you're like slightly... Okay, that's massive. That is obnoxious. You are fast, okay. But he is asleep. So what is stopping me from going Zard right now? I'm gonna Mega, I'm gonna Heat Wave, and I'm gonna CC into Scovillain. Activate my own Unburden. The thing is, this gone, having Scovillain gone for my Garchomp is kind of the big deal here. Okay, ow. That hurts. Depending on what your loss is, the fact that we got these two out of the way is massive, because this makes Garchomp a lot better in the back. Depending on what you have further. Aerodactyl, and is it Primarina? Yeah. So what we do here... I'm gonna do this. This. If he protects, that's kind of GG, but we're still fine, I think. I feel like this might be a dual weak bit. Either way, I want to get as much damage into Primarina as I can. Okay. Massive. Yeah, so we actually get to KO the Primarina here. And then our Garchomp can take care of this because it doesn't have Ice Fang. Yeah, I doubled. This was exactly why I doubled into the Primarina. Because now you have to deal with Garchomp. And I can literally just click Weather Ball plus Rock Slide for a good amount of chip here. Bring you down to Sash. And then we just spam Dragon Claw here. Yeah, he kills himself on the rush skin. Fair enough. That little damage, I will have to be mindful of that, but yeah, our Garchomp is going to be like the big deal. If we can get rid of Primarina, like Garchomp is really good into like Primarina and Scovillain. If those two are gone, it's looking so good. Okay, I'm kind of thinking Sneasler plus Charizard is like a really good lead into like a lot of this. Since he doesn't really have a way around Fake Out. So that's what I think I'm gonna do that. Garchomp in the back, and then do I want for Rig? Kinda do want for Rig. For Rig is good into like Blaziken. Oh, Blaziken doesn't have a way to buff himself. That's like the main thing. The only one that can buff itself is Primarina. And I can take care of Primarina before it becomes an issue. Scovillain Primarina. I will be clicking Water Ball here into the Scovillain. Likely it's just double protect, but it puts me in a position that's pretty solid. Scovillain does use protect here. Primarina protects, that makes sense. I don't think it matters though. I'll just be clicking Weather Ball again. Unless you got like a special defense, you got a speed raise. Which is kind of obnoxious. But I don't know how much that matters. I'll switch for Rig in. And click Weather Ball again. Like I said, these are the two that I want gone for Chomp in the back. Gambit the Sleepy. I think this should be a one-shot, right? Are you EV to live that? I mean, it is a modest. Yeah, no, that was the plan. I wanted to kill you. You lived that. I'm impressed. On a heat wave here. With plus Thunderbolt should do a lot. You can't Sucker Punch me because Frigorous is on the field. So yeah, he just switches probably back into Primarina. Aerodactyl, that's actually massive. He used Overheat, which we should live. Oh, on one, okay. That's massive then. That crit might have mattered, actually. That crit might have absolutely mattered. Now that he's gonna get my citrus. And I think that's GG because I can just Weather Ball into this King Gambit. It doesn't have a way to protect itself. So I just Thunderbolt into Primarina and click Weather Ball into King Gambit. I generally think that crit Heatwave crit might have mattered. I don't know if you were in range of T-Bolt normally. It could have been because it does like 80. But yeah, we just get to get the Weather Ball off. He has no way of protecting himself. He does get a Hyper Voice off, but because of Sun, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think it would have mattered, actually. Now that I... Like, that's a special defensive beast right there. Yeah. I think the T-Bolt would have killed either way. Okay, well, we're 2-2. I'll update the score real quick. There we go. 2-2. They're not really talking. And this, like I said, they had the two that are like big problems for my... They had the two Pokemon that were like big problems for my Garchomp, and my only goal was really getting rid of those. Because as soon as it's like Sucker Punch, King Gambit, and Aerodactyl, like my team does really well into it. So having that Charizard immediately being able to put in the use of like getting rid of the two biggest problems, because it really was just Primarina and Scovillain that I needed gone. And then, of course, the Prio immunity from Farigiraf against the King Gambit was really massive. Okay, well, we're 2-2. We're technically still in the running. I guess I'll start a recording alongside, and we'll do some Malamar. I'll let the people in the Discord know. All right. Oh, wrong chat. Wait, I'm dropping it in the wrong chat. I mean, Malamar is nice into this. I like Malamar Talonflame a lot. Kang in the back. Bescu Legion in the back. Yeah, Bescu Legion in the back. I think that's pretty solid. Okay, we lead this into that. Okay, solid. Kind of tempted to just do this and get that Tailwind up. I don't think they have anything they could do against this. Oh, yep. I don't think they have much they could do against this. Like, Malamar is good into both of these. I think, like, he could protect plus Kowtow, technically. I'm gonna save that real quick. Gambit use protect. Okay, well, that's... I think it might be a double protect. Or it might be a trick room, actually. Okay, if it was a trick room, it's dead now. I don't think that's crit mattered. I am Mega Malamar. Like, adamant max attack. I feel like that was a trick room. But obviously not anymore. I was fully expecting that to be Mega, to be honest. Whimsicott comes out. I am going to click Superpower into King Gambit, and I shoot out Prioritize and kill Whimsicott. Yeah. Okay. Kill the Whimsicott, kill the King Gambit likely because it's superpower. Let's go! Look at Malamar putting in all the work. That's the benefit of having like Gale Wings, Dual Wing Beat. Yeah, they just immediately forfeit. Okay. Fun and went silent on me. We're 2-2. Getting there. What we got? Show me what we got. We got Charizards. I honestly do quite like this. Although maybe we lead Bascule Legion and then have Malamar in the back. And then have Farigarath. That might be a better play. Because Malamar does actually look kind of good into this team if I can get some buffs up. Vex Chum. I'm gonna click Wisp on you. Yeah, I can just Wave Crush, I think. Okay. He's gonna get a poison off here. Yeah, that's fine. And you see the Wisp right there, right? I'm gonna Tailwind. And I'm actually gonna protect her. He does get a Rock Slide off. Nope. Hello! If I had Psycho Cut right now, I would have been in such a good spot. I'm gonna protect here. I need its base 100 last respect, so I might as well start clearing this. Yep, nice protect, buddy. That's good damage. Maple Bunker on tech packs right now. Painful Bunker on packs right now. It's actually awful to do right now because it's like split audio. He did do the Painful Bunker. Awesome. Okay, lost respects into you and superpower into you. Get the fuck out with that Painful Bunker shit. Now we take out Pex with the lost respects plus superpower. How we do this? Really? You would have let me double KO this? Like, double into this Pax and KO it? And the main problem is still a problem, I think. I don't think you KO me with... Moonblast. Then if I doubled into Pex that turn, I think I would have straight up won. Yeah, you get your Tailwind off. Very cool. Bam. Plus superpower. Infestation is physical, so it won't do that much. He is really after that Bestial Legion. He thinks it's something that threatens his lost Pokemon. Now, you wanna know something funny though? I'm not trapped here with you. I'm not trapped here with you, silly goose. I'm expecting Protect plus Infestation here. Is mostly why I'm doing this. Silly goose, I'm not trapped here. White guard? Who are you white guarding, buddy? No. So he would have let me knock him. We lift this though. Okay, that... Who are you... What are you trying to protect here, bud? Do you think I have Rock Slide? Is that it? What? Fuse? Okay. Hello. You are very physically defensive. Does he only have one more turn of Tailwind? Yeah. So it's my best interest to double protect here. Very nice. Gonna click knockoff into Zard, gonna click Lost Respect. He might protect here, but I don't think he is fast enough, is the thing. He protects Pex. That's actually the wrong option. Yeah, that's the wrong option. I guess I do knock off into him now. So I guess that's a good play. Also, I'm regular poison now, so I have quite a lot of turns left. So we click knock off plus lost respects here, and do a shit ton of damage. I don't think you have enough stall to outstall this. Yeah, that does 28. Sorry, that does 72, actually. There we go. That was a very bulky Charizard, though. I do have food. I should be eating food. Not okay? Not okay. Okay, we don't got a game today, actually. No. No, they didn't feel like giving me a game today. Thank you! Malamar is very nice into this. Rescue Legion in the back. Kangaskhan in the back, I think, is what we want. Because Malamar works well into both modes, I feel. Yeah, Starlight Whimsicott. So we have the priority here on our dual wing beats. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Mega, I'm gonna knock, and I'm just going to dual wing beat into this Whimsicott. And that should be a kill. Gilwing's dual wing beat really is like one of the best things for specifically this reason. Yellow Mega Melamar's here. I love the circles he does. And bam. And bam. Get that Whimsicott out of here. And we got a knockoff, which got rid of the Cobra Berry. Huge damage also. So there's something funny about that, you know? I actually don't have to worry about you. There we go. I'm gonna do this and this. Get rid of that. Stop that right now. Yo, the damage. Massive damage. Goodbye. No more spell tag for you. And that's a 4-bit. Yeah, exactly. Bro had mono setup and I just said like no. Also, I had Topsy-Turvy. I was this close to playing Topsy-Turvy on him. But I think this was better because Shadow Sneak exists. And then I have like dual wing beats priority to kill the Golden Go as well. I hope the audio is good on this. This is a matchup. That's it. That's the entire post. For big Beskar Legion Mawile. Feels like really good. But then also like, hold up. This feels really good with Farig Mawile in the back. And this is why we have Mawile into teams like this. Mawile is actually like so good. If we get some chip on Charizard, we can also Sucker Punch it to KO. All right, let's see it. Gambit, Chomp. Awesome. No. No. We got the Wisp off on the U. This definitely feels like they have Floette in the back. We left this because of the burn. Or we dodge, that's also an option. Gonna click Wave Crash and gonna click Wisp. Okay, that also works. Floette. Okay, I will take extra chip on Floette. Bam. Big Wave Crash. Yo, Citrus, okay, that's fine. I still think I live this. I do still. Brother, what are you doing? We are clicking it, I don't care. I am clicking Wave Crash plus Tailwind. Am I? I think I do this, actually. I should have tailwinded, actually. This is a stupid mistake. Okay, this is absolutely... Like, tailwind plus... Tailwind was absolutely the play here. Why am I faster? Did you Dragon Tail me? Hey, you finally hits it! It didn't kill me, as I said. Okay, well, 2-1 plus Wave Crash then. There we go. Get as much damage off on you as I can. There you go, Flood gone. And he did it! He killed them! You are so lucky I don't have Malamar in the back right now, because you would literally just straight up lose. You're very bulky though, because my Bastion Legion even non-to win this much faster. So I might actually just outspeed you. No, because I have speedy. There we go. That should be a death on you. We got a little bit of Thunderbolt chip. And he kowtows me. That's not gonna do enough, buddy. So we can actually, like, get another hit off here. No, you can't do that, buddy. It depends, because if you kill... Okay. I think I win, though. Because you locked into Aqua Jet, no? I'm gonna assume that you locked in here. Yeah. You locked into Aqua Jet, which means I Thunderbolt the King Gambit, and you can't do anything to me. We are not on a win streak with fucking Malamar. What? Okay, we're gonna stop the recording there for a little bit. Because I gotta eat, and also, like, there, it's nearing, like, there's 30 matches or something. Okay, we can continue recording after this next round. We did get Belly Bowl today also, so that's nice. Oh, goddammit, my lasagna is cold. I don't know why the Malamar team is working so well. It shouldn't. But it is kind of funny. It's fine. I don't think you can really hear me back there. Put myself some pudding as a treat. It's good. Very good. How long have we been live? Almost 5 hours. Jesus. We're not even halfway through the tournament. Well, we are technically, I guess. We did 4 rounds. We're waiting for the 5th. Like, so we need games, a little less. Chances are we just go 4-4 again, because that's kind of just what I always do. But we'll have to see. I think do be nice. I like how I'm double like using this as time to record, because yeah, what else am I gonna do? Oh, any video from that? Awesome. I have a notification on my Discord. Where is? Oh, there it is. Oh, speaking of, I should actually. Oh, don't go on standby. Don't do it. Okay, so we're 14 games of the next round. Malamar is putting in work. Realistically, Malamar shouldn't be putting in work, but I guess here we are. I'm glad, by the way, I swapped to Sharpeak, because I get so many KOs on Whimsicott with that. And yes, Sash is nice too, but I think the drop on Whimsicott is like so worth. Go. Encore full again. If I do somehow make day 2, I'm gonna have to stream tomorrow, which that's part of the reason why I kind of hope not. I mean, I'll do it, obviously. If I make day 2, that's kind of incredible, but... for right now, I think I'll be fine with just today. I mean, I said this to some other people. I'm doing this so that I keep a practice because I know World Cup, the World Championships isn't until the end of August, which means like 2 or 3 months of not really seriously playing. And if I do that, I'm just gonna be like really bad next season. So I was like, I'm gonna do this to keep up a little bit of practice. And yeah, we're gonna take it chill. I'm watching a Garchomp beat the shit out of a Shinicha. And it is funny. I don't know what game that was, if that was the final game. That was the final game. Okay. I mean, that's another game done, so. I was watching the stream, sorry. It's three matches, and then we'll have round 5. So soon we'll lock in again. Just gonna take it a little bit easy. Two more. Well, look, like after this next round, I'm waiting for the next round. Then we'll get back to laddering, and I can show you guys. I'm just sorry. I'm just gonna take it easy until the next round, real quick, because this is a really long stream. How long have we been going? 4 hours 57. So we're gonna have 5 hours when we get to round 5. So it's gonna be like midnight by the time we're done. I want to point out that I started at like 4. So yeah, it's gonna be a late night, and then yeah. Also probably means no stream tomorrow, because I am probably gonna be really tired. Hello, Straw. Why are you on my screen? Somebody should ask if you have to get 6 wins to advance. Like, yes? We to ask if you need to win 6 defense. Yes, that is how this works. Let's see. One more match. One more match. J Money was running Floette Mega Blaziken. Oh no, that is he that's running that. And there's Rain. I'm still on that, waiting on that last game. Why is Rain slow? It's probably not even Rain still that's slow. It's probably Floette that's slow. But I probably could have played more Malamar, but it's fine. I had like a half an hour of recording, and like I think I literally won every game. So we need like 2 more good games, 3 more good games maybe, for the Malamar team to become a video. But oh well. Okay, they're all done. Don't go stand by. We're almost there. We're almost at the next round. And after this round, only 3 more rounds to go. We'll just win all of them and then get day 2. I don't see it happening, I'll be honest. I'll be 100% honest. I'm bound to lose at least like 1 or 2 more. I'm fully expecting a 4-4. Can we get the next round, please? It's been like an hour for every round, right? Kind of, because it was just... Actually, no, not really. Then it would have been an hour less. It's been over an hour every time. I like how I already earned the fucking VP back of like what I used on the Malamar team. It's already like I'm already back up to where I was basically. I'll swap my team here real quick to the right one. And then after this round, we're gonna do a little bit more Malamar. Because I do feel like that could just be a video. And none of you would be any the wiser because nobody watches my streams. But if you're watching, tell me, hey, I watched your stream, you're reusing content. We are still at all the matches complete, so it's literally just waiting now. Gonna take another quick break. No. Okay, now you can hear me. I was messing with the mute. Still waiting on that. Last match, or the next match. Let me just go through the list here and see. So you're at 46. 18. Surprisingly low. I mean, I barely used to at all. I refuse. The good thing with the videos, right, is we're using like varied Pokemon. There's Malamar. There's Malamar. Only the 4 we just played. Okay. That checks out. Oh. 52 Araquanid is still at 4. I want to use Flapple, like I said. Okay, that's kind of high. Oh, you're actually kind of real high. Like 16 games with Sneasler, and I get that. Scoville might also be kind of like 33. Okay. Rig is 11. Gambit is 71. Not bad. 43. 6. 3 more with Arch, and then we get that. Surprising amount of Glimora wins, actually. I could make it like Mega Teeter-ish team for solo, for singles. I feel like there's a lot of these that I could do. Malamar now getting some wins is also pretty nice. Having belly bolts is really nice. We're still waiting, guys. I could have played so many Malamar games while waiting. I'll be honest, I'm just happy I'm not getting like absolutely blown back, like absolutely demolished, because that's what I was expecting. I'm like a regulation MP. It feels boring, right? Which is why my team is also just like the good stuff. I like things like Thunderbolt Farigiraf. I think that's a really cool tech. But for the rest of this format, it's all just like Charizard, Staraptor, all the Life Orb Garchomp, Whimsicott, some Glimora here and there, but that's also with Whimsicott, and it's all just very samey, or Trick Room. And I'm just kind of like, damn, I want to use like the cool Pokemon. Like your Mega Malamar, for instance. Which is mostly why I haven't played this too much, and why the videos kind of like slowed down. Can we actually get another game? Oh, you can release them. Very nice. What time tomorrow will I be? Oh, okay. So it's like 10 in the morning. I've been thinking of a video I could do, but it's kind of like gimmicky, which is like I pool 6 times and that's gonna be my team. Which is, it sounds kind of funny, but then yeah. We've been done for like 10 minutes or something. Longer, 15 minutes. Is there a way to make top cut with 5-3? No! The whole idea is you have to get 6 wins and only 2 losses. Is it possible to make top cut if you go 0-7 drop? Depends. What's your bribe budget? Okay, these guys are actually pretty good. Hold up. Yay, round 5! Okay. Caesar, Pelipper, Grimsnark, Arch, Swampert, it's Rain. It's Rain like if it was just Rain it would be fine. But if it's Rain with Sneasler is the problem. They have Sneasler, Arch, Grimmsnarl, Pelipper, Golden Ghost, Swampert. We are gonna need to lean heavy. They are Citrus Pelipper. We're gonna need to lean heavy on our Sun. Okay, if my opponent doesn't show up, I'm... Okay, there he goes. This is gonna be a terrifying matchup either way. Okay, he made a room. He didn't say anything, he just made a room. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, kind of rough matchup. I mean, okay, realistically, like, Zart Sneasler is really good. Whimsicott in the back. And then I'm between Gambit or Frigg. I guess Frigg is a better switch in. And it helps me more get Sneasler, I guess. We have to lean like so heavy on our... That is the floor. Okay, we are immediately trying to nuke this Scrimstall once it stops loading. Okay. We are clicking Mega, Weather Ball, and we're clicking Fake Out. I am not letting Grimstall do anything. That's fine by me. You don't get to do shit. We're getting you out of here immediately. Okay, we're not getting you out of here immediately. This way we have the CC, the will kill Grimmsnarl. We have our son in the back. If he switches to Polyper, we break the sash. Well, sorry, it's Citrus. There's no way you would let him Solar Beam you. And like I said, we... Oh, wait. Oh, buddy. And you went for a wave crash, absolutely, right? You didn't go for an earthquake here. You went for an earthquake here. Yep, and now he can't parting shot. So we are gonna click Sunny Day, and we're gonna click Thunderbolt into this Grimmsnarl. Because he can't. That was his plan. He was gonna parting shot, and then bring in his Pelipper. So either he hard brings in his Pelipper. I think he actually gets this now because the order of the turns. I think he gets his rain first. Yeah, okay. Well played, well played. Oh. Okay, so that one shot. Good to know. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. It is risky though. Gambit, Whimsicott, Sneasler. Sneasler, yeah. Himself Swampert. And a double protect into next turn Mega would like be really good for me. So I'm kind of gonna expect him to read. He shouldn't read this, realistically speaking. This should be a parting shot into rain. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was this close to SDing again. Okay. Pretty nice play. Did he attack me? No, he parting shielded. Okay. Oh, close. So kowtow into, but I had to get rid of. Can we eat one? Yeah, I was about to say we could eat one. If you weatherballed me, that's a baller play. Yeah. However, I think I can keep my priority here. Okay, well, that also works. I was focused on the developer. I was ignoring the Swampert. But I think Moonblast KOs the developer. And then we get the Weather Ball into this arch without the light screen. Yeah. Okay. Pulling it back. Look like Moonblast plus. Okay, that is smart. But we will be taking out this guy, and then we can switch out to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wave Crash doesn't kill us. I don't think crit mattered. Yeah. Okay. He has to double protect there. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna lead Zard for Vigoref. That way he can't. Zard for Vigoref wouldn't so good. This is why we have Sunny. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Because he's gonna step away for a little bit. So we're gonna wait for a bit. We're gonna take a little bit of break. I think, all right, I think this matchup is good for me just because I have Sunny Day, right? If because I have Sunny Day and Whimsicott, I get to kind of like negate his rain. What I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna lead Arch Sneasler and then have Friggin in the back, I think. Because that way I can prevent his parting shot. I think I have the game plan down. Like, King Gambit is nice because you have the immediate pressure of +2 Gambit. Yeah, no, I like the lead I thought of a lot more. I'm not even gonna. Somebody left a comment and I'm just not even gonna respond. He did flicker for a second. I don't know what that was about, but They might be ready. I don't know. They said you here, which yes, I am. It's just gonna take a little bit. It's fine. I think we can get him. It is a pretty standard rain team. It's hard to face, but I think we can outplay this. Thanks to Sunny Day, I think we do have this. I just gotta play well. Or rather, I gotta not play stupid. Which, that is a challenge. I just said to him, "Oh good, we've done nothing but wait today anyway." Right. Okay. So I said Charizard Sneasler for Graf in the back rooms of God, is what I'm thinking. Charizard is just like really good in general. Just getting to block that parting shot, basically. Okay. And I'll Mega and go for the Weather Ball, just in case. Getting to get a free Weather Ball off is pretty big. You can fake out my Zard. But I can fake out your Pelipper in the same vein, so... Yeah. So I'm actually gonna just Solar Beam into you and CC into you. I want you dead. And if you switch to something, that's likely also dead. And that's 50. That's perfectly out of range of the Citrus. Don't status me. Don't status me. Thank God. Gonna protect here. Just in case, I'm gonna Dark Claw into you. Kinda hoping you EQ here, like EQ plus protect. Dire Claw EQ would be nice. Uh-huh. Okay, that's also fine. I actually think my CC KOs the Sneasler, and I will be faster. That's the problem with Sneasler, it's made of glass. Because my CC, like, it is resistant. Oh, it doesn't KO. It doesn't KO. I was so sure it would KO. Why did that Dire Claw do so much more then? Damn! I was so sure that would KO. Dire Claw did like 40, and it's like 40 stronger. And yeah, Otto wins here. He has to double into my Whimsicott if he wants to kill me. Okay. Interesting. Hold up, let me check something real quick. You do have Spirit Break. We should outspeed you here thanks to the wind. And that KOs. And we get a Thunderbolt off into you. Potential para maybe. You're probably gonna Ice Sponge plus Spirit Break me. Good damage, good damage. This is why I was considering Grass Knot on my Farigiraf. Yeah. I can para you. And you're gonna kill yourself. I can. And I can't. I can crit the Swampert and full para. Yeah, no. I was so sure that CC would kill his Sneasler and then I would get a Solar Beam off. That is really unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That's on me. And yeah, I realize it's because it's resisted quad. No, 2, 3. And we're gonna keep going because I locked in for this. Alright, we're gonna do some more Malamar. Why is this? Why do I do this in the downtime? Okay, well. Here we go again. All right. Kind of liking Malamar Kangaskhan. Talonflame in the back and Bestial Agent in the back. I think this is what we can do best. I mean, it gives us like Malamar mode immediately. Malamar is pretty good into this team. It gives us a good damage dealer. It gives us something to do next to Malamar if I protect, because it like Kangaskhan hates like everything. Okay, we jamming. Kang and yeah, okay. Hello. And we're just gonna click the super effective buttons. You are faster than me. That is a slight worry. And we do just bam. Jesus! Nice sucker. That's King Gambit gone. Assault comes in. Gonna switch into my Talonflame here. Yeah, you do just follow me. Ouchie, ouchie. Let's just superpower. It's gonna be Chopo is the thing. I'll just hit it. Yeah, that's fine. You got hopefully 2 KOs here, so no Chopo. Sash, okay. That's fine. Because the Hyper Force is now spread and won't kill my Talonflame. So we just bring our Kang back in. And we already took out the main threat to Bestial Legion, is the thing, right? So we just double edge you and dual wing beat you. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm just gonna switch up the order of operations, I think. Am I? I guess I will be switching up the order of operations. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect, actually. That is like the best outcome I could have had. You're gonna sneak me. Goodbye. Now we don't have sneak for Bask. And I just Aqua Jet plus double edge here. I don't know how much that matters. Like, yeah, the tailwind is gone, but I don't think you KO me. And I think I'm faster on my Rescue Legion. That's the thing, right? Even if, say, because I kill Mousel Tail. If Hyper Voice hits, I don't think it's killing either Kang or Rescue Legion. Since it's spread still. But since, like, say, Kangaskhan is lower, so it dies. Smart. A little bit of extra chip. I think my Rescue Legion living is more than enough. You do get a Sideshock off. Not enough, yeah. And thanks to the Silk Scarf, we get the KO. And Malamar actually getting 2 KOs there right at the start, basically. Because the Mouse Vault being on 1 means I could always Aqua Jet it. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Alright. Glim, Staraptor, Sarledge, Scary Team. Malamar's pretty good into it. Malamar Talonflame in general, pretty solid. Rescue Legion. And I think I want Farigiraf in the back. Talonflame Mawa would have also been pretty good into like most of this. Yeah, Whimsicott Staraptor comes out. We immediately start killing the Whimsicott. Thank you. Oh, we might actually not kill because of the Intimidate. I'm actually gonna... I can Mega, I guess. I can Protect here. Go for Tailwind. Hello, I am you. I do this exact same thing as you. I see. I see. Brother, you did not just... Hold up. What's this? We have higher priority, so you can't Encore us. Okay. I wanted you to do the thing again. I would have loved to hit. No. Fuck you. And now with your lower defense, we're gonna screw you over. Unfortunately for you, too late. He's gonna protect here and try to take out my Tunnel Flame. No? He would have let me kill it. Okay. Curious. You do realize I'm faster than you, right? At Lily, I would have KO'd it before. Hello. Lost respects you and protect her. Because I'm expecting a charm plus slow bets. Well there. Well there. Get out of here. Now do that again. He literally would have let me kill him is the thing, right? I am genuinely so amazed that he would have let me just hit him. Now this is stronger, so... He's just gonna sneak. Or that. He is faster. How is he? Oh, I didn't think he was faster. Okay, first loss on this. He actually just kind of threw, though, is the thing, right? He would have let me kill him. Hell, I would have been in a position to kill him if I hit that one dual wing beat. Alright. Annihilate is a rough matchup. I like Talonflame lead. Oh, while in the back, maybe. I like Talonflame Bestial Legion, I'll be honest. Malamar in the back. Farigiraf in the back. Farigiraf is actually really good into Ape. Again, my Mawile is also really good into a lot of this. So I think he brings swords. Start my low deck, exactly. We're gonna just Tailwind plus I can't just wave crash you. Even in Sun that will hurt. I will just be killing this again. However, this time it's paired with a dual wing beat. Yeah, he is just going for it. But this time it's like a wave crash and a dual wing beat, so. Goodbye. And you lost your Zard, which is like your biggest like win against me. He does go for the money water, which is fine. We eat those. Because of the sun. Both the evasion drops, okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. Yeah, I want you dead. Oh, too bad. Yeah, I will be clicking this again. Oh, you got lucky. You got so lucky. Oh, you got so lucky. Also, I didn't die because it wasn't powered up. The double accuracy drop into the double miss. Okay, shut up. Shut up. I'm putting up another tailwind. Screw you, tailwind. So I am gonna double into this Milo deck right now with the dual wing beats and with the Thunderbolt. With the tailwind up, we should outspeed. He got really saved, is the thing, right? Yeah, you protect that slot, I know. Okay, that's kind of obnoxious. Okay, this means I get a Wisp off on you. On this ape, I get a Wisp. Nice. And you don't really have anything to hit Farigarath with. Yeah, that doesn't really do all that much, now does it? I will be clicking dual wing beat plus Thunderbolt into this Milo deck until it dies. And I'm gonna ignore Annihilate. Okay, he gets lucky again. This is really helping him out. Trigger of woke up. Watch it miss by barely a few HP. Nice lefties. They won't feed it out. This is kind of obnoxious. However, we have the Mega Malamar in the back. Yellow. We are gonna Mega and click Superpower, and then I'm also gonna click Psychic into this slot. And we will be taking out this Malo deck. And an IOP still really not an issue. Very nice. He does Drain Punch me for a little bit of damage, but I'm gonna be raising my defense here. Awesome. I Psychic you for a shit ton of damage. And now he's gonna try to Rage Fist me. So I'm gonna protect here. I'm gonna Psychic, Disannihilate. Ow. We get the Citrus, so we live. He is faster. Oh, Jesus, he is faster. But now it's gonna be single target, so... And I can knock off the Fairy Feather. This is a fast Sylveon, though. Jesus. So now it's not Fairy Feather boosted, not... Ooh. Shit. I think I barely lose out on the KO here. I wasn't expecting this to be so fast. Quick attack, okay. Nice. But I will say the fact that you, like such a standard team, struggled against Malamar. Just give me like one more good game, basically. Armarouge, Staraptor. I like Malamar Talonflame a lot. Bastion Legion in the back. For Rigoref in the back. I think that's just like a really good team. Especially considering Whimsicott, we can immediately drop it. Whimsicott something, right? Garchomp Whimsicott, yeah. Fine by me. I'm gonna Mega, I'm gonna Superpower this Garchomp, I'm gonna Dual Wing Beat this Whimsicott, immediately removing it from the field. Get that shit out of here. I don't want it here. He might Rock Slide here. Likely he Rock Slides. Yeah. That's fine. We get our Superpower defense buff here. Neither of us gets 2 wins. We're bringing in Basque. I'm gonna protect here. And I'm gonna be clicking Wave Crash into the Staraptor. Yep, he's gonna Mega, he's gonna close combat, it's not going to work. Nope. He clicks Orc Slide. He might be scarfed. Oh, wait, he's Life Orb. I'm stupid, actually. No, get out of here. Big Wave Crash. What do I have in the back? I just go for another. I can go for lots of specs here. Half tempted to go for Protect. Yeah, I should have gone for Protect. Like, Protect was entirely free. Protect plus Superpower, but at least we have more buffs now. We get rid of Chomp. Plus 3 attack, plus 2 defense. Depends on what your lost is here. Armourouge, eh? Staraptor is likely faster, so I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna Trick Room here. That should be okay. I'm gonna click Knock on the Armourouge and click Psychic on the Staraptor. He might be Sash on Armourouge. Although, no, Whimsicott would have been Sash. You are slower, okay. That is a shocker. Damn. Okay. In the meantime, we have our next round. So... Swampert, Pelipper, Archelon, Sableye, Sinistcha, Metagross. Yep. This team is annoying to deal with. We have round 6 up, so we're gonna be doing that. I'm keeping this hidden until they're actually here. Not that anybody would snipe it, because literally nobody's watching, but... Now we wait for our opponent to show up. Or they don't show up for 6 minutes. That's also an option. Which, to be fair, you never know once you reach this point. Like, there's a lot of people that give up the second they have 3 losses. So it could be that they don't show up. And if he doesn't, we can just go back to Malamar. Still gotta get a few more games with that for it to be a good video. I mean, he's got 4 minutes left to show up, so... I believe they got like 10 though, so the fact that this much has already passed kind of makes me think they won't show up. Okay, 3 minutes left. Like, half, I'm hoping that he does show up. Half, I'm like, okay, you know, I will take a free win, but Also, would be my first ever no-show win. Like, I've always had my opponent. For, like, literally every tournament I've ever done, I've always had an opponent. So this is kind of strange. Two minutes left. And I'm not against not having to play Rain again, because Rain is just kind of an annoying matchup, especially with Sableye. But now that I've said that, the universe is definitely gonna make him show up like the last few seconds. And Rain just seems like easy mode. Like, if you don't want to think much, you can just load up Rain and just do the thing over and over. Also, we've been going for like 6 hours, 40 minutes. I just want to point out. Almost. It's 39 actually, but this is a long stream. Alright, 1 minute left. Is this gonna be my first ever no-show? It sure does feel like it. There's light screen on the stream. I have like in the mini player, I have the actual live stream from Scraw himself on. So I've been kind of just like following with a side eye. I'm missing most of it, but it's good to keep an eye on. 10 seconds. Two, 1, 0. The match is finished due to Adachi not showing up. Yep, okay. I'll let them know that I'm 3-3 now. I should also edit that on the thing. I need to update also. I need to update the score here to 3-3, I guess. I think they are probably done. They probably lost the last match, and that's why. Well, we're 3-3, baby. Back to Malamar we go. We're hiding that real quick. We got a 3-3, so we take those, I guess. Volcarona, okay. Talonflame Malamar, not bad. Really not bad. Ashka Legion in the back, Kang. Okay. Gallade Volcarona. I mean, solid enough for me. I'm just gonna Mega and go for the superpower. And then I'm gonna dual wing beat this U. Would it have been Mega Gallade technically? Very nice. Take out that immediately. We got our superpower off. We boost our stats. And you go for a Psycho Cut. Okay. That's fine. He crit me, which is nice for him, but also I don't think it matters too much. We got rid of Volcarona, which was like the big deal. We bring in Kang, because it stops his Fake Out Mon from faking out. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna knock off on the Gallade, which should be a KO since it's stab. I'm gonna fake out Blastoise. You are not fast, sir. Okay, well, sure. Bye. I love our putting in work here. Scope Lance, that's why he crits. I'm gonna click Superpower into you and also click Drain Punch into you just in case you're Sash. That hurts, sure, but also I don't think it matters too much unless you're like really fast toys. Yeah. And we anticipated that. I think I win here just because I have Aqua Jet. I can Aqua Jet the Meowscarada and Superpower. Oh, nice sucker. Unfortunately, I didn't die because it's not stab anymore. And you can't KO both of us and the other will win because they're both faster than you. I would like if you Dark Pulse KO'd my... But yeah, exactly. Because then I get to kill you with the Malamar. Give another kill to Malamar. Alright, we'll hit another superpower. Yeah, let's go, Malamar. Big Malamar. Nice. And we're gonna be doing an outro, so that's gonna be awkward. We're not actually gonna stop, but we're gonna do an outro for this. So stream watchers, ignore this. All right, and another team. I feel like Topsy Turvy could be swapped for Psycho Cloud on this team, but overall, Malabar, I don't know why this team worked. Like, I just cooked this up in the middle of a tournament. I mean, you probably saw the numbers in the top left a few times, but I cooked this up in the middle of a tournament, just randomly. I don't know why it worked, but it did. So, hey, I got to use Mega Malamar, and I was really excited about that one, because I like just contrary with superpower, and Topsy Turvy specifically is a really cool move to just have. But yeah, Talonflame like hidden MVP of this. Being able to do a wing beat KO Whimsicott is so useful in this format. It's just like kind of insane, and then you have to care about the mobile support. Like the mobile mode with Farigiraf, Kangaskhan, Basque Legion is also pretty solid here. I'm pretty happy with what I cooked up here. I don't know how I got here, but hey, we got here. So yeah, that's gonna be this one. For now, I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. And then we stop recording. And we continue streaming. I did a video with Malamar while I was streaming, so hey, I'm gonna be able to edit that all, and yeah. I don't know what to do now because I made a video. Okay, well, that is one crossed off the list, I guess. I'll claim these. We have a long time to wait now, is the thing, right? Yeah, because there's still like 600-ish matches left. So I guess we hop back into the builder. We made a Mega Malamar video. I don't want to look at Scrafty, so maybe for the what? Okay, registered you. We want to run like Intimidate and then something that can set up well. That also deals with fairies well. Trying to think like right the
Hmm.
hmm. That has potential. I could just fake out plus D-dance. But then I could also use Sneasler, but Tinkaton works because it has Mold Breaker. That's good. I'll register it for now. It's good against fairy types because it has, of course, Gigaton Hammer. I can T-Wave. We give it Fake Outs. Do we give it T-Wave? Do we just do no protect? I think we might just do no protect. Quash? You got Quash? Oh, what the hell? Kind of like this. We can run like Sash, maybe. I'm gonna do Drain Punch. You do get D-Dance. So then we probably want Sinistra. Oh. I could alternatively do Bulk Up and like go for a more defensive set. Do I get anything for fairies? I get Poison Jab. If I can give this enough speed. Sure, let's say 100. I can give this some speed. That way I outspeed Sylveon and then I can push and jab it. Then we probably want Sinistra. This is a tough one, actually. Kind of like what we got going here, but trying to think of like the popular course. And this is still quite weak to Charizard. Actually, this could do really well next to Surlage. No, that's fine. I mean, the double intimidate next to Surlage. We have healing, we have fake out. We need something fast. Hmm. I think an arrow could actually be kind of nice here. I'm gonna train you to have the wind instead of protect. I don't know what I'm cooking, man. Something good against the rain, probably. I don't know, Scrafty is actually quite decent in the rain, now that I think about it, because you can double intimidate the Swampards. You can, like, have Drain Punch against Arch. It wouldn't hurt to have more. I guess. Helping Hand Torkoal, maybe? And that feels weird. Earthfire Finu, kinda. Like a Pokemon that's fast, strong, and has Earth power. Mm. Mm. Do I really need? Maybe I'd actually. Mega Starmie? No. I kind of feel like Raichu, actually. Raichu might be the play. Maybe not, actually. I could just go support Raichu. I have another Raichu. I do, actually. Raichu X is also still on my list. I think that Pokemon is like way cooler of a Pokemon. What if for rain matchup I just say fuck it and go Mega Swampert? Okay, so I have answers to most everything. To change that to close combat, I try and change this to coaching, I think. And I like this idea. And then have a sash there. Oh, but I wanted you to actually, I wanted you to have my sash. Craft the night tights. Still need like 200 matches or so. I need the Kasib. You are gonna get a Colbur. And you are gonna get Aerodactylites. What else? What else? Hey, Rotom, actually. Yeah, Rotom Wash would actually go kind of hard here. Where's my Rotom Wash? Hey, yes. And you're gonna get a Citrus. Or Lefties. Yeah, sure. Let's go try this out. You're just gonna hop into a game here and see how this goes. 100 matches left. Okay. Scrafty is unironically kind of massive. I like Scrafty Tinkaton a lot. Aerodactyl, maybe. Sinistcha is probably better. And Rotom. Yeah, I think that's the play. I want them to lead Golurk like really bad. Evo Coppercreekish. And you get another one. You get two, actually. Two Intimidates for you. Look at him, he looks so cool. Okay. Very cool and awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna click the hammer. Jesus Christ, Tinkaton! I didn't put. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Switch in Sinister. Ooh, too bad. So sad. Hello, I have mummy. Hello, I am Rhythm. Ooh, that doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Actually, no, I don't have those. That doesn't exist, buddy. Yep. Awesome. Anyway. Farewell, goodbye. Oh, goddammit. Burn. Yeah. Anyway, you can't attack me now, so. I'm gonna do a bit of a gonna go for a hydro pump, and I'm gonna switch in my Scrafty here. Get an intimidate off on you. Nobody's targeting you, bud. No. See, here's the thing, right? I think he loses here because I can Hydro Pump the Golurk and then I can Drain Punch the Weavile. So I think I'm in a good position either way. He can only fake out one. Yeah. Oh, you got saved. Okay, he didn't get saved. Bring in Sinister and click Drain Punch on the Weavile. Hello. Bad news, bud. We eat those now. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, now you have a problem because you don't have Trick Room anymore. And my guy is back. Yeah, exactly. Now you have a Scrafty in your face at +1. Actually, it's not +1. Just neutral, but still, you have the Scrafty in your face that you have to deal with. All right. Double intimidate. Mega arrow. Pinkerton. Feels like a pretty solid duo. And then I'll go Surledge in the back and maybe Sinister. Yeah, I think that's fine. King Gambit just with the double intimidate, it just means I can't bring my guy. Like King Gambit, Raichu would like spell certain doom for me if I brought Scrafty. So I'm gonna have to do it with this mode, with the Mega Arrow mode, which isn't bad here. Raichu King Gambit, exactly! That would spell certain doom for me! Mega Arrow goes out. He can fake me out, but I assume not. I assume he's gonna go for the Zap Cannon here. Okay, he went for the fake out into that, that's fine. That's fine, we have the Tailwind up now. And with the Tailwind up, we're gonna take care of this man. Damn. Am I getting stream sniped? Buddy. We have 10 matches left for the next round, so... All right. This is hell. Population, me. Should have thought that through differently, actually. Actually, I should be fine to fake out plus bulk up. Fake out plus T-wave, probably. Oh, hold up, we jamming? Okay. As to be expected. On a T-wave. Disruptor. I fucked up. Kinda fucked up. Okay, well, great. I'm gonna Bitter Blade you, and then Gigaton Hammer you. Go. Okay. Hello. Hold up. I was expecting tailwinds. Wow, you're so cool for doing the one thing. We have some matches left, by the way. I think this might be a no-go on the video. Vote. I'll try one more time, but if this is a bad matchup, I'm not doing this. All right. Thrifty.
I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna do this with this in the back. Go ahead, try to parastrap me. Instant fave. Bad news, bud. Click bulk up and rage powder since you're another grass type. Smart. But will it be in time? I don't think so. Hmm. Hello. If I had fake out right now, you'd be feeling it. Okay, they're also gonna get intimidated. Okay. You can only target one of us, so... Okay. Okay, yep, cool. The annoying thing is I felt that coming. I was this close to playing Drain Punch on that slot. So this is not a video then. Fuck this. No, stop. We're not doing this. I thought I was being cool, but no. We're not doing that. Delete that from existence. Ah. We need 4 more games. So I think I'm gonna be right back. Hold up. All right, we're back. Triple jump scare.
We're getting closer to the end. I have like three matches left this round. Probably more people dropping this round, considering my opponents. So hopefully the last 2 rounds are gonna be faster. I am gonna play them. It is almost like half an hour before midnight, but yeah. I'm gonna go to my files and delete this one because this is ass. Okay, and then we do have the Mega Malamar videos. I sound really quiet. That's great. Has it been that way on stream? Let's go. I'm gonna check if the game is already up because I'm bored. Oh, but another one has finished, so we are making progress, I guess. Sorry, by the way, I'm getting tired, so I'm not gonna be as active anymore. Maybe when the next match happens. They have all finished now, so it's just a matter of waiting again.
weird seeing, like, looking to my side. I have my stream pulled up on my tablet, and just seeing my own stream. I'm like, wait, what happened? When did I download that game on my tablet? But no. Mostly just checking if I'm still live. I mean, we're aiming for 4-4, as per usual. So if we can win one of these next two games, I'll be happy. At least I got a video out of today, so that's nice. It was around 7. The thing is, right, since you're at the Dash 3 part, there's a lot higher chance that people actually quit. Oh. But the opponent that didn't show actually lost the 2 because he missed the rounds. And then at round 6, so he's only played 4 rounds. I am happy that tomorrow I kind of just have no responsibilities though, because that means I can actually stay a bit longer to like finish this tournament. Where's our round 7? Now it's becoming kind of annoying, just like the waiting when it's done. Like, I get it, they probably have like stuff going on. Especially when I'm young and have so much to live for. But I was talking about Pokemon. Yeah, this you don't really get to see how long it usually takes one of these like tournament days. But yeah, normally it's like this. You just got except that the time is different. Normally you're there at like 8 in the morning, and then you're there until like 6 in the evening. It is usually this long. But over there, you usually have like food stands and stuff and people to talk with. Now you're just kind of just sitting. That's the one big difference. They're waiting on a judge call. I figured as much. Which means we'll have our round 7 soon. Hopefully. The one thing I am scared of is that round 7 and 8 both also are no-shows. So then I kind of just stayed up for no reason. We got the video at least. So that's nice. I can throw that in somewhere soon. I have a video ready for tomorrow too. I'm gonna be uploading Silk Song. Then I have a lot to edit tomorrow. But I mean, I have all day tomorrow, so I'm gonna take it easy. Because now I have the Malamar video, I have another Legends CA video that I've been working on, and then I have like 3 other videos. Ooh, round 7. I'm gonna hit him with the O again. Mega Frostless, Whimsicott, Staraptor, Cerulege, Wash, Rotom, and Garchomp. Okay. And for obvious reasons, Megazord is kind of good. King Gambit is kind of also really good. Kind of thinking Sneasel or King Gambit is like really solid. Because I get to fake out, like, just having King Gambit in general. But then you have Staraptor, of course. Would Zard King Gambit be a play? Okay, he's actually here. So we actually do get a... Oh, Jesus. He's just as I made a room.
Hold up. What? Let's see. Three 095 1463. Great. Okay. Let's see. My team is decent against this in general, but like starter is scary. I could go Garchomp Zard. Okay. We're gonna have to see about this one. Because this is a tough matchup. I think I definitely lead Zard, but I need something. Zard leads good into most things. I need something to then hit Cerulege. I could go Garchomp here. Garchomp might actually be my best bet. Gambit in the back. Whimsicott in the back, maybe? This doesn't feel great, but it feels alright. Okay. Starlight Whimsicott. As expected. I will be clicking Weather Ball plus Earthquake, I think. You're not Cobra on the Cerulege either. Yeah, that's fine. I get to take out your Whimsicott here. And I have Sucker Punch in the back. Big damage. Don't think that matters. That's still like really good damage on you. But he's gonna bring in Frostless now, I think. Is the main... Oh, he brings out his own Garchomp. Okay. Go for another bulk up, right? No, you're definitely gonna have Bitter Blade. Okay. Okay. I should have just tailwind it, but this should be okay. I think the Earthquake still KOs you. Yeah. So I should have tailwinded it there. It probably mattered. Hold up, let me check something real quick. Yes, Jolly. ACC from regular starter does not. I don't know why I blanked on him having a Mega. Like, double protect was absolutely the play there. I'm just straight up being stupid. I threw. Never mind, I am goaded. Never mind. You're both your Citrus. Are you faster then, even? It was absolutely a play to just double protect there. And I had to sucker punch the Garchomp, basically. Because the Raptor is faster. Okay, your Garchomp is faster. Okay. Noted. Okay. This is a hellish matchup. Okay. What if I lead this, right? Just got Garchomp in the back, and I just immediately SD. If I tailwinded there, I had it. If I don't protect it there, I probably also had it. That's like there were so many mistakes on my end. We've got Starledge. Uh-huh. And this is why we did this, because now I get to just outpace him. Yeah, you do that again. Anyway, I have +4 King Gambit now. I'm gonna now click Sucker Punch into Chomp and click Moonblast into Starledge because I'm expecting a switch here. Yep. Also, +5 King Gambit. Goodbye, Garchomp. And a nice Moonblast into that slot. And I don't care what you're doing here. I'm sucker punching this stupid bird. Actually, I care a little bit about what you're doing. I'm gonna protect and Moonblast. They still have Tailwind. I'm gonna do this instead. No. No, Sucker Punch plus Rock Slide. I care very little about the Starledge. Okay. Bold. And the thing is, right, he's still in a bad position here. And I'm just gonna attack what's in front of me, I'll be honest. it should be a switch to my Whimsicott, to be honest. Okay. Okay. You wanna know the funny part about this? I'm gonna keep clicking this button. I will click it all 5 remaining times. And I will switch to Whimsicott's. Oh, do I have some bad news for you, buddy? That's fine. You can Shadow Sneak all you want. Because now we have Sucker Punch plus Moonblast forever. It is +6, King Gambit. I don't know if you're gonna be living this, bud, because you are very fast and offensive, so. He does got the sneak off. It doesn't kill. Yeah, okay, we live on 1. And now we get a Moonblast that's actually super effective. Do you have Protect on this thing? You do. I'm gonna kowtow here, and I'm gonna Tailwind. Yeah, get out of here. Get out. Now we just Sucker Punch plus Moonblast. And yeah. Okay. So we do have a way through, but we have to get that King Gambit rolling, and that is the problem. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. Got some Whimsicott. King Gambit in the back. Ready for fake out user. Okay. Third game. Rough matchup. Very rough matchup. Hello. So let's root 'em. You tried to wish me immediately, eh? I feel like he protects here and tries to wish me. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go for Rock Slide plus Moonblast. Rock Slide also hits Staraptor if it comes in. Yeah. Also gets the Whimsicott. Okay. Doesn't get the Whimsicott. Would have been nice to have the at least flinch now. As a trade-off. Bringing Gambit here. Oh, we go for the knockout on this. You. Next turn, perfect. Okay, we eat that. That's kind of obnoxious. I'm gonna SD here, and I'm gonna Moonblast. And we put him in the same situation again, and well, not as potent as before. There we go. King Gambit is up. Attacked plus Moonblast, the Staraptor. Yeah. No, no, I don't think so. Eat the Moonblast. I will now be clicking Sucker Punch into the slot and clicking Encore on Star Ledge. You either keep sneaking or you do nothing. You do that again. Fine by me. Alongside don't feed it out. Hold up. Uh-huh. Okay. Perfect. Wait, I could just Encore plus Kowtow here. I just realized. Encore plus Kowtow is literally free. Okay. Okay, fine. If we're gonna play like that, then we're gonna play like that. Keep doing that. Do that again. Nope. Awesome. Goodbye. Out of my face. Uh-huh. Now you give me that. Out of here. Out of here. We outplayed the bird. I'm gonna sucker punch into him and Encore in case he shadow sneaks. Okay. He actually beat me out on that. Hold up. Switch and Sneasler. So now we switch back into Whimsicott. And we win, basically. Because either he encores himself, either he Shadow Sneaks me and kills me, which I can then kowtow, or he bulks up and I encore him. So I win here. Hello. I win. Okay, hold up. Almost misclicked there. And his Whimsicott has no way to deal damage to mine, so... This is Lillard GG. Unfortunately for you, you can only encore me into Encore. So, I win. You can only Shadow Sneak me to kill me, and then I get to kowtow you anyway. It is literally just GG. Shadow Sneak comes out. I kowtow him to kill. And GG. Oh, I'm actually kind of proud of that. I had to really outplay, like, I had to, like, play that the hell out of that King Gambit. But the thing is, right, his Whimsicott had no attacking moves. So literally, and my Moonblast could bring his Staraptor low enough that it actually, like, won. So that was a really intense match. But we did secure 4-4 at least. But now we just have to wait. I'm like, literally, I was gonna click that Sucker Punch all 8 times. Like, no mind games, I was just gonna keep clicking it until I was out. Yeah. Pretty sure he's just gone, my opponent. Oh, I never showed the score. And we're 4-3. We can make it 4-4, or we can make it 5-3, which would be technically the highest result I've ever scored.
We're also almost done with this round.
I like this. I told the people in the Discord, I said like, oh yeah, I have played the hell out of a Sir Knight Star after Whimsical team. And by that I mean I clicked as D 2 times with Gambit and then spammed Sucker Punch, rendering him unable to attack me. I'm actually really proud of that last game and that second game for the like moving around the pieces and finding that like double switch from Sneasler to Whimsical. Because if I Sucker Punch, I would kill him, but if he bulks up, then I just get to bring Whimsical back in and Encore him. So that was like just a mind blast. Like, oh wait. All right, like 50 more matches or so. It's also past midnight now. But what can you do? I know, right?
The random sound in the house just beep 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 beep. Okay. Awesome, cool, great. How's my first round opponent doing, by the way? Ah, he dropped round 5.
I'm going FK yet. I'm gonna go grab myself some more water.
Okay. And like we said, there's only one round left, and yeah, I've already secured the 4-4, so I'm not mad about it. And it's good practice. I like, especially that last game, I think I locked in real well. How long have we been live? Almost 8.5 hours. Oh, awesome. So we're gonna get at least 9 hours of stream. So, Monza, I still wanna make videos on this guy. I need a cool one, but Mega Right to X is one I still want to do. Mega Pyroar. Mega Crafty, if I can figure it out. Mega Lactose. I actually don't like this bird, so unfortunately you'll have to wait. I also want to kind of do Vaporeon because Vaporeon is awesome. Like, literally only its type is bad, but beyond that, like, very bulky, very strong. I did the kind of the tournament about Mega Metagross. Mega Ember is one that's still on the list. Mega Scolipede, Mega Phalanx. Mega Phalanx is actually one that's kind of high on my list. Yeah, I was working on this, don't mind that. Mega Phalanx is one that I definitely still want to do because just getting the Omni Boost immediately next to like a fake out one. Maybe like coaching Sneasler. And then give it like Rock Slide. Hold up. What's the speed that 110 reaches? I'll pull up Showdown real quick. Where's my Mega Metagross team? There it is. You reach 178, so then we need 89? No, hold up. I'm gonna pull up the VGC calc. Okay, so does Phalanx get any speed on it, Megas, actually? Look, we need to be in the right regulation. It does, it becomes 100 speed. Let's put it at 100 versus like a Frostless is 189. Wow. So with like 7 speed points actually. Jesus. Is that correct? That is correct, 10. Okay. So then we do Rock Slide, yeah. And we do no retreats. do close combat, and we do like Iron Head, maybe. You get anything that's not Brick Break. No, I think close combat is still your best option. You have Defiant. I'll make you Adamant. Yeah. The fact that you reach 110 with this is actually kind of nuts. 7 matches, by the way. Then we have our last round of the day. I could definitely cook with this. Just need like a fake out one. With Sneasler, maybe. But then with coaching again. Oh, wait. You are gonna struggle against. I'm gonna make you faster than Mega Arrow, technically. Offensive Mega. Plus 1 at 100 speed. I need to reach 222. Oh, yeah. If I make you Jolly, I can do like 10 maybe? No, a little bit more. 16? Yeah. Jolly 16 speed, actually. Outspeeds. So you reach 122 at base, right? Yeah, 122. So then when you Mega, you've done 149, which is faster than the fastest Pokemon. Awesome! So this way, with one no retreat up, you actually outspeed everything. Five more matches, then we have our last round. You need something to counter fairies. Which does just direct me towards Sneasler again. Also poisons, I guess, like Venusaur would be kind of hard to deal with the set. So maybe a Steel type would actually be ideal. But there's not that many good Steel types in this. I mean, Metagross, yeah. And Archelodon. But there's not many, like, really good Steel types. Also, this kind of struggles with Sword. I mean, I can no retreat and then Rock Slide it. And ironically, like, offensive Slowking could be. Yeah, it's good into, like, Venusaur, good into packs, while also being really good into monsters like Sylveon and Floette. But it's kind of a singles nom. That's the main thing I'm struggling with. Chilly Reception into, like, an Ice type. Maybe. Again, Zart though. I think Sarlaj is decent into fairies. I can put a Sinister here. That's like the main first thing is getting some healing on this behemoth. I think Sneasler would be like ideal. Espathra. But that's Espathra. Can't run Floette because that would overlap. In the Mega. Oh, Corona. Cover that Heat Wave. Glimora, wait, Glimora. I could just go Glimora. That's like good into like most things. I can just do Sash, Glimora. Have Power Gem, Earth Power, Sludge Bomb, Spiky Shield. Wait, that's the exact set that I have. There we go. Yeah, there's an Inch in here. And this could be something. It feels kind of decent. We have our fake out plus no retreat. We can do Farigiraf Sylveon maybe. Sylveon at least kind of works here, I think. If that thing a fairy feather. I don't know if I'm like massively fan of Insane. It's solid, but to be fair, it is too late to be like trying to team build. But this is kind of what my brain does, like when I'm trying to sleep as well. It just comes up with stuff like this, and I'm like, you know, that could be really fire. Struggles into rain. This team. Mega Frostless side route. Does Mega Frostless get freeze dry? No, I don't think it does actually. Do Mega Frostless side mode. Like having two megas on the team is just kind of like really good in a lot of situations like this. Because you just have a whole different mode to run. Maybe Mousehole? The temptation to run White Lens, Population Bomb, Mousehole. But it would give me Follow Me.
Mega Obama Snow. Realistically, Mega Obama Snow. Actually, I feel drunk.
I feel like I'm just wasted and I'm high and I'm just like saying shit.
But Mega Obama Snow. You get the Ice Shard, you get the Snow Override for Titar and Charizard. Oh, Charizard. Because it still just Heat Waves you and kills you. I was like, you got Blizzard, which is great. You got Grass Coverage, which is great into specifically rain. You get Ice Shard for Garchomp.
But that's an awful idea because Charizard.
I don't know if Frostlass is the way to go with this. Maybe this. Maybe I just do Garchomp Frostlass. Does mean my Phalanx will have to carry it a bit, the matchup. Silverman is very good into rain in general.
Oh, this could work.
What gen was Frostlass? Was it Gen 3? I think it was Gen 3 actually. Yeah, because it was the same gen as Glalie. Oh no, Frostlass got added in Gen 4, that's right. Is that right? I don't know, man.
I'm getting sleep deprived. And yeah, tomorrow I'll have an editing day of just like editing videos in preparation. I have like a handful of videos that I gotta do.
This has been bothering me all day. There we go. That's better.
My tablet is dying. I'm having my stream up. Oh yeah, it's literally on 1%. This could be something. I kind of like the idea of no retreat Phalanx because it is actually kind of strong into a lot. The only problem is getting it off. I don't want to test it right now because we're at 799 out of 799. A lot of people fell off, by the way. But yeah, we're gonna probably be getting the last round soon. We'll get there. We'll get there. And we'll do our last round. And then I'm off to sleep, honestly. No, wait, hold. Don't sleep yet. We can't sleep yet. Four and three isn't the worst. 4 and 4. But I don't want to like quit, like give up on this last round because you know what if I get 5-3 for once. You don't have gym badges. You being a receptionist does not help you with your gym badges. I don't know what her name is, by the way. This game has like its own like area and lore, and it like just doesn't matter. It's like you meet the characters and that's it. The champions didn't even come to congratulate me this time. So then I got Master Ball. Yeah, we got Master Ball today, that's right. Got Master Ball, made a video. Almost played 8 rounds, but I'm gonna wait still. Kinda like whatever that is with phalanx. No, not this one. There we go. I can try this out for a video. I'll have to see. I have blood on this set. That's devious. Why do I have blood on this set? Wait. I want things dead, apparently. We have the fake out. You know, I was very worried that I was gonna fill the box at some point. But I now, like, I realize if every day I recruit a Pokemon, it would still take like 3 years for this box to fill. More than. So I think I'm good. Waiting. Well, we're fine. Still waiting. am now kind of regretting doing this because I'm very sleepy. Nice. We just hit a very nice number. Ah, I just watched it jump to 0. And we'll hit him with the O. Jump, Floette, Talonflame, Rotom Wash, Charlotte, Sneasler. Right. This is a. I think I lose. I genuinely think I just lose. Unless I get to... Oh. So my chump is going to be pretty big here. But they have Eternal Floette, which is kind of a dagger. I think Chump Zard is a good lead. But it's kind of iffy either way. I think I'm like, we just saw how good Talonflame with the, because he has the Sharpie. We know how good that is because it one-shots Whimsicott. I could bait that. I could go Whimsicott Charizard and then Weather Ball plus switch into Garchomp into Talonflame to KO it outright. Wasting no time, damn. Yep. I mean, like I said, I'd probably lose this, but he just said code. And I was like, oh, okay. Rig is kind of okay here, not really though. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to bait it. Now it's a toss-up between do I want King Gambit or do I want Sneasler? I think this is what I'm gonna run. Maybe I should be taking Sneasler, but
Okay. Yep. Hello. I am just gonna click it. Because I said that this was what I was gonna do. You two will meet me here. To prevent me from getting my tailwind up. Yep. That checks out. Show me the dual wing beats. Okay, well, that was not what I meant, but... You know what? I will actually be just clicking the attack into you. Because Rock Slide will still hurt both of you a lot. That hurts. I should have taken Sneasler in the back, is what I'm now thinking. A switch to Whimsical there would have also been pretty nice. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch into my Gambit here. And protect. Likely lose it in the process, but I can get it till with no fair. He dazzles. Honestly, better because the more damage he does to Gambit, the less he recovers. On that Tailwind and Rock Slide. Okay, that's fine actually. Depends on what your loss is actually, if it's fine or not. I can flinch you here. So there's that. This could be a flinch. No, okay. He must be confident in his loss to be able to beat Zard. But my son runs out here, actually. So he does still win. And he has Garchomp in the back. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna peep the damage real quick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Tough matchup is tough. I could. I could brute force it, actually. I could brute force it. Yeah. On the SD here. Okay, you're just gonna go for it. Okay. I was so convinced he would quick guard. Yeah, I think I lose. I absolutely lose. Yeah. Alright, well, GG. I can't flinch him. I did actually anticipate this. He wanted to see who I'm protecting. It is over, I will say, but I'm gonna fight this out. The double protect heatwave burn go. Oh, wait, 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 heatwave burn. Okay. Wait. 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 Okay, hold up. No. What about the third protect? There's another turn of Tailwind, right? I am losing this either way, so fuck it. And I brought it down to the last one, so. And that did take a triple attack, but whatever. We take those. I literally have no way to hit this, so. Okay, it's gonna do like 3. I'm gonna sit there just as long as you want. I don't know what he's salty about. He won. What's the matter? Don't want to play anymore? I should have protected that turn just to spite him. I don't know what's up with him, but he was not happy. He's also already gone. Okay, well, he was really salty. I'm gonna... Sorry, I'm just very blown away by how you can be like that. Bro came in, said code, and then he kind of just salted all over the place. Like, yeah, he had a good matchup against me and he beat me down. But like, what the fuck is up, dude? You gotta chill. I guess that was it. We went 4-4. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? For those wondering, the protect was technically my red play. If I got a quadruple protect, which, you know, chances are nihil, that was like literally my only way out of the situation. But oh well. I guess I'm gonna leave this here. And yeah, it's late. I'm cooked. I guess for now, I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.